If you guys, the director of this game, you guys, literally has Monokuma hair. Half of it is bleached, and the other half of it is dyed black. I'm not even shitting you. You guys can change it? Oh, okay. There you go. Finally here, everyone! Friday! And so are you. I got the stuff. Welcome back, buddy boy. Friday! Alright, we're at free time on our chapter 1 of school life. So we actually have some free time. Let's see. I want to use my ever-locked bathroom that I can't open. It doesn't fit the door frame. I gotta remember there's a trick to opening it. I feel like that's a clue, right? It's gotta be. Alright, where do we want to spend our free time with? You know what? Kyoko is mysterious. I like that. And I want to bother Byakuya, just pretending to be nice. Just be like, hey guy, let's be friends. And he's like, don't talk to me. I'm better than all of you people. And I'm like, yeah, but we can be friends still. And he's like, just kill him with kindness. Just tear his throat out with kindness. You know what I mean? Just be unrelenting. It's Saturday for you? Are you from the future? How things? They say the owls are wise. They're from the future. What's up, Sakura? Did you eat something? Should I talk to Sakura for a while? I kind of wanted to hang out with Kyoko, but Sakura's got battle scars. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Alright, let's hang out with Sakura.
So then.
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Let's go get some protein shakes, yo. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Oh, she read my mind! Oh my god, #1 muscly waifu? She plays Alawi, you guys. I got the stuff. Turn off HTML5 if you can. So you guys can. It's not working. It's lagging. Well, I'm not showing any dropped frames. I'm sorry you guys can't handle the quality. That's so weird. I do have the quality turned up to 60 FPS for when we PvP, but Twitch should downsize that. It's very odd that maybe they're just doing maintenance. She scares you? I know, she scares me too, but I like it. Sakura and I sat down for a calm and relaxing conversation. And then she punched a door and it flew off the handles and we were free. Give Sakura a present? I don't have any good presents to give her. Sure, let's give her something to offend her on accident. I don't know what I'm doing. Royal curry? Yeah, what is, I don't know what to give her. Oh boy, I didn't think this through at all, you guys. This is just my luck. The leaf cut the loincloth to work out in, right? Astro Boy doll. I don't think she's into anime. Tips and tricks? No, that's mine. Player's guide. I can read it and think about video games while I'm locked in here. Someone's graduation album. What is this? I don't even remember what these are. What does this do? A porous rock. Helps you exfoliate and remove dead skin. I don't know. I guess that's something you do after you work out, right? School crest. I don't know. I didn't think this. Sure, offend the strongest human. Yeah, dude. If you make enemies to Sakura, no one's gonna help you. Nobody can help you at all. Oh my god. She's gonna Hadouken me. Hey, Kelly Threat, my man. It's nearly 2 a.m. for you out there. You are from the future. That's why the laser sharks greeted you. That makes sense. That adds up. I don't know. We give her the thing. I don't know where to give her, guys. Oh my god, this is so awkward. Thank God time stops. You know what I mean? Like that's the one. Okay, curry or the washing rock. Let's see how that'll work out. Just offend the shit out of her. Everyone likes curry. Everyone likes curry. Here's some curry made for kids. It's made with expensive, high-quality ingredients. Boom, there we go. For your body. You're giving this to me? It's very nice of you. Sakura casually grabs you by the throat, lifts you up, and shoves the entire box of curry down your throat. This is garbage, and you're garbage for giving. No, I'm just kidding. She likes it. Does that mean she liked it? She's smiling. It's either she's dreaming up what move she's going to end my life with, or she actually did like it. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during the workout is the only true reward. Oh, that lactic acid. I get it. Hey man, I used to swim 4 hours a day. I actually really get where she's coming from right now. No matter how many times I experience it, I never tire. Do you exercise in the morning, every morning, Sakura? Like, I don't even know what exercise is. Unless there are errands I absolutely can't get out of the way, yes, I always do my training. Look at her, Makoto. What do you think? If I don't, I feel restless the rest of the day. It's true, you get it in your cycle and it's just there. But I'm amazed you can do that every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Oh, yeah, doesn't it get tough? Makoto, he's such a mook. I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep getting stronger because it is my destiny to fight. I don't know what destiny is, but that sounds cool. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. Damn, girl. That's one heck of a legend. My father was a master, and every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I was sparring boxing champions, and I hit the mat with the wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me. You mean you started beating people like that? My speciality is a solid stand-up transition into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's the complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. Oh baby, don't grapple me out of the ground, Sakura. Oh my. What game is this? Yeah, Danganronpa. There's actually 3 of them. They're really cool. I'd never heard of them, and then I watched a few people play it, and I was like, I gotta get into this. We've been locked away in what we thought was going to be a prep school for elites, where we were just the lucky lottery winner. And looks like we gotta murder someone to get out, and we don't know why no one's coming for us, but we're locked in here with our classmates that we just met. So stand-up fighting and grappling and ground games, that's gotta be mixed martial arts. It's kind of jujitsu, but I do jujitsu. That's actually more grappling than anything. That's more grappling and joint breaks. Aikido, that's swordplay, right? Mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter. That's right. The most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I choose it. If you hadn't figured out, she's the martial artist. I don't want to be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. Makoto's just so yuppie. Aren't you already the best, kind of? No, not yet. There's someone I have to surpass. Really? She's got like the rival story. Until I can beat him. I'll never become the strongest. Whoa, you mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe another time, if the opportunity presents itself. She didn't make a sound as she left. She just used some ninja tactics and leapt through the roof. And that's how we unlocked floor 2. Honestly, I can't believe there's someone out there even stronger than Sakura. If they're real, can they even be human? Sakura's report card has been updated. Your maximum skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I gotta love the little dialogue. I headed back to my room for a bit. She's actually couch potato. Yeah, just good genetics. Just good genetics. Still a lot of time in the day. I'm not gonna just sit here. I guess I'll look around. Sure, why not? Leave the area? Derp. I just got my, prop katana. Saka's just stalking me. What's up? Listen, I know we were in 3rd grade together, but you're a pop star and you scare the hell out of me. How you doing? Out for a walk, Makoto? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. Nope. I'm gonna go see who else is around. You scare the shit out of me. She's too nice. Women being nice to me, does not compute, you guys. I gotta go get my computer about this. I gotta Google that. I don't know what that's all about. Am I playing Stardew again later? I think so. We were making some progress, so I believe I will be. But I'm gonna do this chapter. Oh my god, should I bother Byakuya, the ultimate rich kid / accountant? I mean, he's not an accountant, he's like an heir to an empire, but still. I don't know. Ishimaru's pretty entertaining too. He's so overly formal, but trying to connect. Talk to Celeste? Maybe. Really? At the protagonist? Yeah, kind of. Oh, Fumi, the fanfic writer who got accidentally famous, just writing his fanfic. Hifumi's pretty entertaining. I'm torn. Should I flip a coin? You can ask questions here. I'll be doing some voices. I won't answer right away, but I'm not against you like talking about another game while we're playing this. In fact, if I was in this school, all I would probably be talking about is other video games. I'd probably be talking to them about things like Stardew Valley. Guess I better be mean now, please. It would make me feel comfortable. Oh, also, have you guys seen this fucking wallpaper that tilts me? Every one of these rooms has these tacky ass wallpaper. I want to like it. I do. It's cool in a way, but it's so, in a classroom, it hurts. Fall year 1? Oh yeah, if you wanna, dude, so Arcane Seamstress is a freaking Stardew Pro. I'm pretty good. I've been told I got a lot further in my first playthrough than most, but I am still on my first playthrough. I'm at the end of it.
Most unfortunate.
322, how is Murder School? Any deaths yet? No, we're all just waiting for it. The atmosphere is crushing down on us like Celeste's hair is on her head, carrying these drills around. Chihiro, I love Chihiro. Programmer life. The ultimate programmer. She's like, oh, it's 2 votes Chihiro. We're doing it. Does the school not have a dry cleaning service? Terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Listen, we know you're made out of porcelain. You clearly don't soil any of your clothing. Look at her. I bet she can't even walk without perfect posture. She just breaks. Chihiro's gotta be hiding out in the AV room, right? Stardew Valley, my best advice would be to, like, make your own farm. A lot of people get hung up trying to make the most efficient farm. Literally, here's what you gotta do. You really should just, like... You should just, like, make, like, your own farm. Like, what makes sense to you and have fun with it. Because you're not gonna, like, go broke, right? The worst thing that can happen is you get caught up by the seasonal change or something like that, and then... Wait, how do I mess with the audio? Wait a minute. Open... I don't need the help key. Is it F1? Handbook menu? No. I feel like the background music's a little loud. Is it good, you guys? Is it too loud? I feel like I might be competing with it just a tiny bit. But I really do love the audio, which is kind of like... Is that good? That seems a little better. That seems like I don't have to shout so much, because I haven't installed my good microphone, which, thank you again, everyone who donated. It's such a good microphone, I actually have to hook up my audio mixer, so I'm waiting for a new cable to show up. Every year change things. Every year it gets harder. If you don't have lightning rods, storms that were a blessing in year 1, oh, get more Monokuma coins. I fucking love the Mono machine. Not right now. I don't think I have enough coins. We gotta go inspect stuff to find them. There's an achievement for getting 999 Monokuma coins that says, really, you shouldn't have. And I'm like, geez, okay. Tad louder, but not the difference. Okay, I changed it. But like, yeah, lightning storms will like destroy really important things. They wrecked a lot of my favorite trees and like pine tappers because I didn't have lightning rods in some sides of my farm. Quote 18. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly. Oh my god, Miss Sonia from Danganronpa 2. She didn't speak Japanese, was not her native language, so she just spoke in like, how should I say this? Just sexy puns and metaphors on accident all the time and didn't know it. She's like a transfer student. She's a princess of a small nation. It's cool though, Owl Things. You actually get battery packs from the lightning, and then you can start building things with batteries. So it's a mixed blessing. It's a mixed curse. Nothing in the mailbox. I keep hoping we're gonna get some like letter slipped under this giant door like, hey, we're trying to break this shit down. You're gonna be okay. Don't murder anyone for a few days. It'll all be over soon. Maybe in the gym? I'd be surprised if you guys in the gym. That's what you guys are voting for. And you know what? I want to talk code. Yeah, just have fun. That's the way to do it. Oh dear. Seriously? You guys can't be serious. Well, you can fast travel too, can't you? That's observation mode. That's the transcript. I don't really remember which is which. I gotta get used to these controls. Boop. There's the map, that's X. Can I like zoom out? Whoa, it makes weird noises. Whoa. Okay, so you can just like teleport to things that this current room connects you to. Alright. I remember it like chastised you. It's like, you can fast travel for those of you that don't like walking around this cool school. It was like throws little sassy inputs in there. Harvest Moon for the win! Oh yeah. There was one I really liked called Save the Farmland. Dude, what, did the music just get loud again? What is this? What's going on? Did I not hit apply? Oh, that was... No, I think it just automatically applies. We're good. But my favorite Harvest Moon was definitely A Wonderful Life. However, the N64 one was good. It just kind of changed the name of the game. It had the best mini-game events. But Save the Valley was cool for PlayStation 2. It was near the end of the PlayStation 2's life, so I doubt a lot of people played it. Right? Oh, pretty girls are in here just staring at each other. Right? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Makoto, slacking off again, huh? Hang out with Junko again? Rude. Slacking off. Trying to get us out of here.
Okay.
Just kidding. Each and every day, every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. It's a quote from a famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. See, we gotta do the same thing. We gotta cooperate so we can survive. Oh my god, Asina. Why are you so adorable? I think I might be in love, but let's, you know what? We gotta escape here. Otherwise, I will probably go mad. I'll probably go mad with lust, as Tyrion Lannister would say. Mineral Town. Hey, wasn't Mineral Town the version? Press the doorbell. I wonder if Kyoko's actually in a room. She is. You need something? You guys, I want to talk to Kyoko. Would you forgive me if I talk to Kyoko? She's just so mysterious. We don't even know what her skill is. I suppose a change of pace is necessary.
That's fine.
Fine then. We'll take a little break. She's in there just like doing research. She's got like a bat cave. Spend some time with Kyoko doing nothing in particular. We just assess the situation like a boss. And give her a present? I don't even know. I didn't learn anything about her. She's still mysterious? Are you fucking kidding me? Give her the leaf covering. She'll love it. Oh, baby. Link's Awakening DX. Dude, I love Link's Awakening. Easily one of my favorite... I think my favorite game might be No More Heroes, though, you guys. I think No More Heroes is my favorite game. Someone's graduation album? Figure out whose this is. She'd love it. Loves the mystery. All the signatures are blank. Someone left this behind. Here you go. Do some fingerprint work. Giving this to the right person, are you sure? She's not too happy with that. Oh my god, report me. Are you scared, Makoto? Yeah, your eyes look like you're haunted by the ghost of some sort of warlord, but, you know.
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, you know? I'm trapped in this insane school, and that's good. Good?
So...
Fear is proof your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can't deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all. I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide.
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not foolishly as open as you are. Oh, ooh, a little sass. I didn't mean to say like you're hiding, but okay. Listen. You're a little sassy. Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
Makoto just makes the tool time noise. Just Tim Allen it.
Correct.
I'm afraid of what we've already lost. Oh, whatever. I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering. She just slapped me with her ponytail as she whipped the fuck around and got out of there.
Goodbye.
Bye. She was gone. Well, we're getting to know each other. Maybe we'll just talk more. I don't understand her yet. Kyoko's report card upgraded. You got more skill points. Yeah, baby. Well, I'm all done. I headed to my room. Rainbow Six Siege and Stardew Valley. Those are some radical, extremely different games, but those are both good choices. I heard Six Siege's interaction with the level is like top notch. Is it bedtime?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
But when are you going to share that wine?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's just trashed from sundown to sunup. God. Like, they call it sherry wine because you're supposed to share it, I'm pretty sure. The third day's already come to an end. When will I... No, we. When are we gonna get out of here? There you go. See? Team player shit. Now we gotta talk to Chihiro and Hina next. I'm just gonna be all over the place. You're off work, so you're out of there. Alright, see you when you get home. Foolishly open. Makoto's flies just open the whole time. I believe it. That's just his luck. Before I knew it, I fell into an uneasy sleep. And I dreamed of ponies. Psych, it's the Monokuma Theater. I need to admit, fast-acting pick-me-ups. Oh, I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. See, if it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in a regret. What do you think guides the world? Well, speed, of course. That's why the Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their whole life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. I take offense to that. I like breaststroke and backstroke and butterfly. Also, it's called the Australian crawl. Drive-thru is better than a sit-down. Sunday comic artists are smarter than graphic novelists. What I'm saying, the speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later. I love how Monokuma is just the embodiment of all things taken wrong. I love the breaststroke. I actually literally have a world record standing time for 18 to 20-year-olds in the breaststroke.
Good morning, everyone.
It is not a pun.
It is now 7
It's not a joke.
and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Free 22. You know, Juno David W. just rebeat Brave Fencer Musashi. I loved that game.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
And if you liked Fire Emblem, Tactics Advance, as well as there was an advanced game that was like, it wasn't Xenosaga, it was, God, this is gonna drive me crazy. Hold up, I'll get this. I gotta get this. It was a giant robot game. They had a PlayStation 2 version that was really fun. God damn it. Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders was, it had this like pretty moving story for being a Game Boy Advance game. That was a good one. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. Slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another restless night of sleep. Day after day, I feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as that thought crossed my mind, sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. That's not how sound works, Makoto, but alright. Hey! Oh, okay, never mind. For, you know what, for Ishimaru, his sound does force its way in. Taka? What's up, Kiyotaka? Now that I feel pardon my interruption, without waiting for a reply, Taka just barged into my room. Hi, Taka. How you doing? What's up? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I don't... What?
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how I overcome any storm. I was thinking about last night. I decided what we really need to do is come together. That's when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, we should all have breakfast.
Quiet down and listen.
I'm actually game for that. I'm game for that. As long as someone else makes the hash browns. I love them, but man, they take a long time. Anyway, and now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to let everyone else go. The good news, he just decides. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Yeah, Advance Wars was good, man. But the one with the better story that I was talking about, that's Zone of Enders for the Game Boy. Everyone's just hanging out. What's up, Leon? What are you doing, bro? He wants to go watch Rocket Power on Nickelodeon or whatever it was on, right?
I mean, seriously?
What the hell's wrong with that guy? He wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. Anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I mean, I'm sure he'll come bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, I better go. And that's that. This game looks weird. It's super weird. It's like a story. It's a weird graphic novel kind of adventure story. It's got even weirder mini games coming up.
What's your problem?
Toko, the recluse, psychotic, yet heart novelist, writes all the what is it? The like murder romance novels. Oh, I was wondering what you're doing out here. We're all heading to the dining hall, right? I know. I gotta prepare myself mentally. Huh? What's she talking about? She's so nervous. What is she nervous about? She doesn't interact with people much. That's probably why she's a writer. Probably didn't have a lot of interactions with people and just wrote about what she imagined. Whoa, the gang's all here. Taka, you doing work, huh?
Listen to me.
Alright, everyone's here. So then let's begin our first breakfast meeting. Great.
Quiet down and listen.
Oh my god, Mondo, get your feet off the table. What are you doing? We eat here. I guess there's other tables, but still. Alright, thank you for making time and your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for your shit. You kind of dragged me here. I know already, you mentioned this earlier, but in order to get you out here, it is essential we cooperate. To get out of here. And the first step to the breakfast meeting is to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, it's just the Marine attitude, let's all agree to meet here in the dining hall every morning after the announcement. So let's eat. I'm game. I'm game. You want to have breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not really sure.
I mean, seriously?
It's been a while for me.
But more important.
Anyway, did anyone come up with any clues? The silence echoed through the dining hall.
Seriously?
Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything, you guys? Anything about how to get out of here? Who's doing this? Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh? Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that to me. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. I said so. So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Are you completely insane? Adapt to my new life here. You got any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah,
What?
it kind of sounds like this girl wants to live here. Yeah, hell, more power to her, but shit.
Piece of shit!
I no way in hell I'm living here. I gotta get out of here. I don't even give a shit. Feel free. So nobody's got any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you, whoever's behind all this, they're all messed up. Asahina, ever with the simplicity. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it could be something like that. But for right now, the actual clues. Chihiro, you got something to say? You gotta give her a little pat on the head. What's up? She's so little. In terms of people who are abnormal and bizarre, I mean, you think the person responsible for it could be a certain murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have someone in mind? I mean, I really can't be certain. Certainty is not a concern right now. Allow whatever remarks you have, he'll allow it, you guys.
You know?
Oh, okay, well, you guys ever hear of Genocide Jack? You mean the serial killer in the news? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashions. The word bloodlust is found at each murder scene, written in the victim's blood. Whoever it is, they're like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. On the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack, and, well, that about covers it, I think. Yeah, they say he's claimed like 1,000 victims. That's like an urban legend, though, guys. I mean, even like 10 people would be insane. Toko just... What? He's like, is this breakfast? Preach to us, Celeste. Adapt or die. You know, she's not wrong, even if she's a bitch about it. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, it's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
Yeah? And what? This ultimate psycho. I wouldn't be surprised if they put us in here or something like that,
But-
right? Right, like I said, we can't be certain. I don't have evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if there's like a killer, isn't that like... I mean, that's like a killer problem for us. Oh, good pun, Leon. That was a bad pun, but the timing is so off. I love it. Toko's so innocent looking. I know, right? I just wanna pat her on her hair. I don't know. I don't know what to do. She's so awkward. It's okay, guys. Absolutely everything, positively, 100%, without a doubt, is gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon. Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck in here like a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure someone's gotten worried. I bet they all called the police already.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police.
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys?
Seriously? You don't understand the role the police exist to fill. They're good as being a foil. You know, playing against a villain or the anti-hero or some evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and, you know, and it just shows how badass they really are. You really want to rely on the unreliable group of losers? If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. Someone's just puppeteering adorableness at us.
What the
saying
hell?
horrible things. What are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Bastard, what do you want?
Huh?
Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? It's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he goes away.
You son of a bitch.
Don't ignore me, asshole. Alright, well, back to business. So your life here's already begun. You got a couple of days gone by, nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, but here you are working together, and I'm totally bored. Nothing you can say to make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Oh, wait, yes, ding ding ding, figured it
In
out.
other words,
A mystery of ingredients are all here, right? We get the right people in the right place. So why is no one killing? That's what I couldn't understand, at least. But I just realized... What are you, Well, if you want to know, you need motive. So simple. So simple. I give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
What the fuck are you talking
hey,
about? So, guys, there's something I want to show you.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the subject. I got a little video I need to show you. Oh, don't worry though. It's not some
exciting.
pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, nothing like that. It's a special video showing you guys what's going on outside of the school. Outside, what are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master's impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, we got a specific place, you know? Everything you need to go watch these
Correct.
videos. Good. Then let's go watch these videos, I suppose. But before we do that, I'd like to know,
You...
what are you? Why would you do this? What do you even want from us? What do I want from you? If you must know.
Despair. That's all. Well now.
Let me cough on my tea, you bastard. If you want to know more than that, you gotta kind of figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery within the school. I won't even try to stop you. Just to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers? I guess I just want amusement from you. And he's gone? He left just like before we could find anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our way pursuing the truth. Interesting.
However,
Whatever he wants. What is this video he mentioned? I'm curious about that.
That's true.
Yeah, okay, so, Mondo starts looking around the dining hall when his gaze landed on me.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, would you check this out for us? Why me?
Yo.
I mean, you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, you guys, he's poised to sting. He's poised to sting. Look at that pompadour. He's ready. He's ready to stab us. Also, Nalaine, good line. If you gotta turn up the heat if you want to bake a murder cake. I like that. Whoa, hey.
Piece of
hey.
shit. Stop fucking
Listen,
around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? Alright, what's the big deal? Go check it out. Okay, I guess I'll get going.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you. He's
Hey,
trying to apologize for punching me day one. I think that's his like tough guy way of apologizing. Like, hey, thanks for doing me this solid I could have done for myself. Right? Quote 21 is easily one of my favorite quotes. Monokuma, you insane teddy. He told us he is not a teddy bear. He is a very complicated piece of machinery, and he takes offense to that. Also, 322, you're next. I'm just kidding. If Makoto's going, I'm gonna go with them. It's really not safe to walk alone.
Yo.
Sure, yeah, we're counting on both of you. If anything happens, yell, I'll come running. He's like the young Yakuza prodigy, basically. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd kind of have to say he's both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I can't say he's a good person. Where's the specific place Monokuma was made to watch DVDs? Duh, the AV room. Oh yeah, audio visual. This is probably where I would spend all my time. I would probably take one of these apart and make some sort of electrically charged, I don't know, in my dreams, a laser, but practically some sort of device to short circuit that front door, right? I'd just be mad sciencing it up in here. I'd be the only one who opened his toolbox, but not to murder people. To use the tools. Next to the monitor is some high-end DVD player. I don't see any discs, though. DVD player by itself, huh? What? Oh, these are new, right? It's gotta be DVDs. Inside the cardboard box, I found DVDs! Heyo! They each have a label with someone's name. I guess there's a video for each of us.
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna go tell everyone. She ran off. I didn't follow her, I just stood where I was. The DVD in my hand robbed me of my awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Is it my DVD, or can I just watch it? Watch mine. I'll watch mine real quick. Just real quick. What could get wrong? Sorted through the box and found the one with my name, slid it in the expensive-looking player, sat down to watch the screen, and... Oh, shit. Of course they know everything about us. I yelled out without realizing, and my heart started racing. What I saw on the monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Makoto does have like a yuppie family for his
Are
yuppie
you really
self.
watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
It ended there, and that would have, if it had ended there, that'd been fine. It's a message of love and support. I left my family behind to attend Hope's Peak. It would have given me infinite hope there, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I'd have been happy and a little embarrassed. My family's support to rely on, I'd have been motivated to do even better. Here and now, it was completely different. I wasn't living my ordinary school life, so I had a strong feeling the video wasn't going to end. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out to be right. What a baby steps towards despair, right? Anticipation of reality. Sister looks exactly like him. Yeah, I love that. I love how everybody's extreme in this world. But Makoto's like the ultimate foil. Even his sister looking just like him. Oh shit. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice kind of died. Everyone had gone. It looked like a war zone in my house or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized it, of course, it was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
I don't know. Are they not being so well? Look for the answer after graduation! Oh, he's trying to make me murder someone to go find my family and see if they're alright. I guess that makes sense, because Makoto has nothing else to really motivate him, right? Like, Sayaka has her music career. Mondo has all these promises he's going on about in his, like, biker gang to run. Yeah, because Byakuya's got his family fortune is supposed to take over, and the Empire is supposed to run. Toko's got a writing career. Yeah, that makes sense. Chihiro fucking fall out of programming knowledge. Takes a year to catch back up. What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel fear and anger building in me like hot magma. I was like, I'm gonna spew. No, I'm just kidding. God damn it! I slammed my fist on the desk again. Single thought racing in my mind. What else? How could I think of anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. I gotta make sure they're safe. Makoto, who's safe? What? What happened? I noticed everyone standing at the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard
Is
box.
it like...
So this is what Monokuma was talking about.
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, each grabbed their own DVD, and one by one rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
The fuck is this? This isn't real, right? It's fake,
Hey,
right?
hold on.
Yeah. Nah, no way. I can't take this anymore. I can't. I gotta get out. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I saw. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
see.
So this is what he meant by motive. He wants us to fuel our desires to live, so we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
A classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me explain. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace. Each commits to scale back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance one country might betray the other, so each country's fears are has fear and lowering guard. This results in neither scaling back their forces, and they both betray each
Do
other.
you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy to stability. It sounds like us right now. Everyone's saying they'll work together, but in our hearts we're afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our heads. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
Yeah, you can say that, but maybe you're the one that thinks once we all drop our guard, you can just... What?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma wants. It's what he's behind this, right? They want us to fight, don't you see? You're right. We gotta calm down.
So then,
Okay. Well, maybe we should start talking. Let's just talk about what we saw. That'll help get everything out of our system. We're all super curious, too, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. So, Sayaka, what was in your video?
what's your problem?
Just hurry up and tell us. She's gotta go first? That's heavy. I placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop! She just pushed me away and ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I gotta go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're thoughtless. I am really worried. Go do whatever you think you have to do. We will stick around here together, yes?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, maybe I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. And everyone, she just leaves on that note. Everyone went their separate ways, and I don't have time to worry about them right now. I gotta find Sayaka. Or do I? Let's just talk to everybody. Chihiro wants to follow her dream of being a swimsuit model. You do it, Chihiro. You go, girl.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, I guess they couldn't be calm. How can something like that even exist? I don't... something like that... Are they really... Will it turn them into murderous fiends? Nah, you're good. Kyoko, can you take care of Chihiro? Keep her from going. She turns out to be the ultimate murder machine, right? What was in your video? No, she's gonna smack me with those sweet gloves.
Well,
Why should I tell you? Oh man, paranoia is just mounting. Yashihiro, you seem to be handling this pretty well. Hey, Makoto, these videos are like a hoax, right? I want to think so.
What the heck?
Oh, what the hell, man? It's all a big lie. Denial. It has to be. Oh boy, everyone's just freaking out. Shimaru, just keep an eye on him, would you? Taka, you alright? I saw... It's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put this in words. Alright, everyone needs a minute. I'm gonna go find Sayaka before she does something. The pleats in Chihiro's skirt are her knife collection. Horrific. Horrific. She couldn't have gone far. Check out the school? I don't know, where would she be? She does seem to default to the gymnasium, right? She went back to the gym when we had our conversation about what she'd been doing with her life since I last saw her in, like, it was like grade school. About her pop star career. No, just Junko.
But more important,
Aren't you super curious what's in everyone's video? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I can totally tell. But does that mean you're going to tell me what's in yours? You know, it kind of depends what mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's telling me. I should have asked her where Sayaka went, but I'm busy, I guess. Nobody in here? Nope, just little old Makoto. We've got the whole other floor to deal with eventually. The front room? The ever-locked entrance? No, just Leon. Leon, you having some deep thoughts? I'm not gonna tell you. That's all there is to it. I'm not telling you. Hell no, no way, man. No. You're acting all so nice when we first met. That's what you want to hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
How the hell did they get this footage? Oh man, blackmail. They got something on him. Sahina, are you holding up? Where'd she run off to? The video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean,
It's gotta be fake though, right? I mean, I want to believe that, but if it was real... Check the classrooms. I don't know. Sayaka, listen. You look like... I wouldn't say you saw a ghost, but you look like a ghost. Found her in the corner of an empty class. She was just sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring at the floor. She looked like she was upset or angry, or she really didn't have any expression. There's nothing on her face. It was like an original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, you okay? She didn't sound okay. No! How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are we doing such... Who's doing this to us? I want out of here. Sayaka, calm down. She thrashed around as I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand what you're going through right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. The videos have to be fake. If those things really had happened, people would be in an uproar, right? Our families, the police, everyone, right? So calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as I was convincing her. I kept repeating the words to myself to clear away the images burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out, and help might even come before that. What if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here, alright? No matter what. I said that, I paused, though. I had no idea what came over to me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
That's when I saw my opportunity to make it. No, I'm just kidding. She raised her face from my chest. She looked at me with those big eyes wet in tears.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you just said? Huh? That you'll help me get out of here? No matter what? Absolutely.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust right now. Please.
No matter what happens,
Please always be there for me. I need you by my side here. Of course, I'll be by your side. No matter what, I mean. You are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thanks. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this with you by my side.
Because I'm your assistant.
Oh, okay. You know what? We'll roleplay our way out of this. When you seem insane, just roleplay at insane times. I learned that from cosplay, you guys. What could go wrong? It felt a little forced, but it was a huge improvement over how she was.
Hey!
Oh, great, just what we needed. Makoto, it's standing up. What?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
Your flagpole, baby. Get the hell out of
Just
here.
a minute.
No. I want to join. Damn it. Alright, if you won't leave, tell us what's up with the videos. It's about to come out. It's about to come out my pristine and pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is gonna come all over the place. I balled up my fist and took a swing at him. I never put so much energy and emotion in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and... You okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have violated regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow! I could have, I don't know, downed $1,000 full-course meal in the time it took you to finish that swing. Your speed and agility and alertness, your passion and boldness, your sense of despair and antagonization, it's all lacking. The heck was this? He just wanted to mess with us. Let's just head back. Yeah. Monokuma came along swiftly to destroy our good mood we created. Sayaka and I just headed back to the dorms. Should get some rest, Sayaka. You look pretty shaky.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to make you worry about me. You're right, I gotta lay down. The nod and a small bow, she disappeared. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone she was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I just needed to rest. Jeez, I don't know what's going on here. There's so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest one is. That we're trapped in here? That the video might be real? Monokuma? The mastermind of what they have in store for us? Or are we our own biggest problem? I want out, but I could never kill anyone. Do the others feel the same? That's definitely the biggest problem right now. Company? Let me put on tea. Almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. How come someone's here? They were supposed to be in our rooms at night.
Sorry.
How'd your nap go? I didn't even notice I took mine. Sorry to come by so late. Sako, what's... Hold up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Psych, misclick. Anyone dead yet? No Monokuma, not yet. Jesus. Trying to keep everyone from turning on each other, though it seems to slowly be slipping away. The dream of not murdering one another. Monokuma always comes around to destroy moods. I know, right? I was about to get lucky. Was Sayaka keep her from shattering mentally into 1,000 pieces? What did you think I meant? Sayaka, what are you doing out late? That's when I noticed. She's trembling. Everything okay?
It was so strange.
Something really weird just happened. Huh?
Makoto.
What? Just a little while ago, I was laying down, and then my door started rattling. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Hearing her talk
I
made
was
me
so
tense
scared.
up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, and they didn't get in, but they started shaking the door harder and harder. I couldn't even move. What happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let time go by. I got up and checked outside, and there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room. But why? Who would do that? I mean, I'm not suspicious of anyone here. It makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What did I do? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go out during night. That's just a promise we made, right? Someone decides to break the promise, then well, you can stay in my room tonight. Would that make you feel a little better? Huh? All that the school regulations say is that we have to sleep in the dorm rooms. They didn't say which rooms each person's to sleep in.
Hey,
2 people sharing one room is, against... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Sure, Makoto, sure. No, honestly, it didn't cross my mind. I meant... I know, me neither. I didn't have that in mind, but the idea... If you don't mind, could you switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll put your mind at ease, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind staying in your room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Or vice versa. That doesn't, concern you? I trust you. Okay. Panty raid! JK. I feel like Monokuma would like your moods. You guys are just being calamari, right?
This is a school announcement.
Yeah,
As
sure
such,
is.
soon
Officially
the doors to the
nighttime.
dining
It's all
hall
gonna
will
get
be
locked up.
okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Give me some of that wine. Oh man, already? Okay, it's settled. I guess I'll head to your room. Oh, if we're gonna trade, I guess we gotta trade keys? That's right, we'll have to trade keys. Whoa! Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
I was just thinking that. Aren't you gonna say you were kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile made its way on her face. Thank goodness. She already looks like she's getting back to normal. Well, okay, let's trade keys then.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. We exchange keys. When I look back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Please be careful. If someone comes to the door, do not open it, no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter what it is, just don't open the door for anyone. Okay. Even if I'm sure it's you, I won't open it for anyone. Otherwise, what's the point in switching? Oh, by the way, so my bathroom door gets stuck. There's a trick to opening it. Here, you gotta turn the knob and lift the door when you pull out. You should do that and then the door opens, no problem. The showers don't work during night anyway, right? Oh, right, yeah. Alright, well, I'll use it in the morning, thanks. Okay, I'm getting going. See you tomorrow.
Hey,
Oh, about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it was a joke. I'm just really perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night. See ya. And with that parting smile, I headed off to my room. Looked around when I got in the hall. Everyone's doors are closed, no sign of everyone. Making sure there's no one to spot me, I just rushed to Sayaka's room. It's got pink bedding. It's almost the same. The girls' rooms. It doesn't really look different from mine. It smells nice though. Ooh, you perv. Alright, well, the pink waste paper basket. Oh my gosh. Couldn't help but peek in, and I saw her DVD. The one we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I didn't get a chance to find out what was on her video. It's probably best if we just wait till she brings it up again. Bed looks exactly the same, but knowing Sakami slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out myself. Oh, Makoto, you perv. Get a Monokuma coin for that. School life. My room came with a toolkit. Sayaka's has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And of course, it's got a map of the body's vital organs. Nighttime bathroom break. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them in case they have company, right? A little reluctant to go in. Yeah, I don't think she wants me to snoop around. I'm just gonna go to bed. Her bed had a pleasant fragrance smell, but maybe it'll bring some sweet dreams. It's like bathing in perfume. Feeling a little better than before, I slept. Now the globe. I like how this stuff just piles up. The tree, the school crest, the race car. Let's see, the race car was on speed, the school crest was on the hoax of education actually taking you somewhere if you didn't really want to go, right? Imagine you're in a big spaceship. You're in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You heard of Noah's Ark, right? And it's sort of like that, right? We set sail and left Earth behind. You don't have to worry about crazy neighbors or corrupt cops or drunk drivers, pyromaniacs, oh Japan. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing pollution. And, of course, the stress of studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom only exists because of rules. So, if you're really dead set on returning to Earth, to that tiny piece of dog poop, you know, do your best to follow the rules. I made them perfectly
So
clear.
then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
His faux hope voice, all squeaky and obnoxious. Reminds me of like an angry New York taxi driver in his voice. Kind of been awake too long, right? Ding dong bing bong?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m.
And you're still
ready
drinking.
to greet another beautiful day!
I think you have a drinking problem, you're not sharing. I sat up, still half asleep, rubbed my eyes, got out of bed, and then remembered this was Sayaka's room, and that we promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. So, I guess I'm getting going. I left Sayaka's room, made my way toward the dining hall. Breakfast! A few people either already gathered by the time I got there. Makoto, good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. Figured everyone who arrived could be considered the model students. And the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo,
Sorry.
I was just putting my makeup on and it would not cooperate this morning.
Well, hello.
Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took me a little longer than usual. Oh my gosh, there's just a... I'm not even going to get into it. I'm not even going to start with that shit. Those were the type of more relaxed students, right? Most people fall in that category, and then the ones who kept everyone waiting.
Indeed.
Suppose I'm late. Good morning.
My bad, my bad.
Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
Why is it so often to be late, huh?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. I got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle, of course. Of course! Of course, Yashihiro. No one else could even argue that. That's what we were all thinking. I don't care what time, or those people who don't care about what time it is, or people in general. They just move at their own pace. Regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go, right? Wait, we're still missing some people. Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here. I don't know about Byakuya, but I'd put Sayaka in the model student category. For her to be late.
what?
What's going on? Did something
Yo.
happen? Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I came straight here from my room. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk, a small dark speck of unease rose up. The speck started growing. I gotta go check on her, guys. Words barely left my lips. I ran out of the room. Where I first headed was my room, where I'd let her stay for a single night. She was supposed to be safe. Of course, over that night... Ah, shit. The room had been transformed. What the hell? Okay, we got some katana action. The replica sword I brought back from the gym. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The bathroom. Better check. Let's take a look inside. It took me a second to realize I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and burned into my brain, and then everything went black. From daily life to deadly life. Chapter 1, Part 2. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. The ceiling I remembered. I sat up and someone was looking at me. I'd seen it before.
Ah!
You're awake! Finally, are you okay? Time for sleep and get your ass up. You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you.
Well,
No surprise, considering what's happened. What happened? Of course she bleeds pink. She's a pop star. Are you okay? It wasn't a dream? What I saw was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka's dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through me, and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see.
just give up.
You can check twice or 1,000 times. She's completely and irrevocably dead. No, I gotta see this. Listen, man.
What?
What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? What good's it gonna do just sitting around here? What are we doing hanging at the gym at the time like this? Our friend Sayaka is dead. That's when it hit me. I realized she was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be right here, right now, either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us we had to come here. Hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So,
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners. It's not a good idea to defy him with no reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we have. Why should I listen to anything you have to say? It's obvious he's the one that killed her.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates regulation, I will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life.
listen up.
You know famous safari parks throughout the world? They have the Bear Times One.
But,
And who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply to that. One of us? Don't be stupid.
What?
That's... Guys, you look like you've all... I don't know. You're gathering up to... You see a dove get shot with a Gatling gun, right? Why don't you just remember what I told you when all this began?
Yoo-hoo!
One of you decided to kill her to graduate. Someone's just following the rules. Nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying. Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
One of you's the bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? That thinking I looked around at everyone. Same look in all their faces. Everyone just looking at each other with a combination of fear and suspicion and confusion.
What is this?
So someone killed someone. And amazing what people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before anything else, I'd like to confirm with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, then that person graduates from the school.
Come on.
I mean, don't play dumb. That's what you said. You kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
And why are you laughing? Because, I mean, naive, you know? You're so naive. You think it's that easy. You can just kill someone and waltz.
Hey,
So
come on
naive.
now.
Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The thing's just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Yeah, you ready? I gotta explain the second part of rules about graduation. Like I said and explained before, you gotta kill someone to leave, however, if you do that. And there's one more part of the agreement to uphold.
Then perhaps...
You are referring to school rule number 6. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened and will graduate unless they are found out by the other students. And that's what you meant?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not just enough to kill, you gotta get away with it. Which actually naturally means there's a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with.
yahoo!
So a certain amount of time after the murders take place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? A few hours after the murder. everyone gets together, including the blackened who committed the murder, and then the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown. I like this
During the
picture.
trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
It's the boys versus the girls, or so it seems. I'm just kidding, but I do love this. I love the class trials. Oh no, my blackened. Oh, so heady. So friggin' heady, my brain.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
No, not popular vote. It's the dark side of democracy.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well,
What exactly is this punishment you're going on about? To put it simply, it's an execution.
What?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution!
Oh, that's how you spell it.
Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
It rhymed. To make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. And if we get it wrong, the rest of us are executed.
Well done.
Oh, what a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do anything while actually saying it. Anyway, it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or like an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll all be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line.
Uh-huh.
Let me just add one thing I described in the handbook. You know, keep in mind, a new rule has been added.
Hey!
Whoa, 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 hold up.
the hell are you talking
You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
Ah.
What the?
Class trial? What the hell is this? I don't want anything to
What's
do
this?
with this. Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time figuring out who murdered him? You saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking
What
about?
punishment? I don't know. I might throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Whatever you say, I'm not going to be a part of this.
I don't believe it!
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish, alright? Kill whoever you want, but it's not nothing to do with me. Evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick out and resist till the end. If you really want to get out of here, you gotta go through me. As he say that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. Then,
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell.
oh no, that's a good one.
To me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Rest in peace?
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes just shut wide open. And then, like that, she never moved again.
No way!
Whoa! I don't. This isn't real.
Well now,
I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from propping up for no good reason, you know? But you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Oh, what an amazing promise. You guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
So we're in his murder
So,
labyrinth.
if you
Every
don't
room.
want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had just been impaled with a bunch of spears, but unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment of someone's life come to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko who was just with us a second ago and been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. Simple terms. It's the death of a human.
Hey,
It's not all that shocking. I mean, she just died. You know, she just went and died. No more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. Just as natural than the eventual end of the world itself. Well, it's not a superhero comic, you know? It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you were going to put her in prison or something? I changed my
I
mind.
knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say
Or
what?
kill this entire time. Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Ah, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters. I gotta give you something to help you look for the black. This little file is all the info I gathered on the death in question. I call it.
The Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, right? So you can only do so much with a corpse. Instead, I just gathered up everything I know about the circumstances of death. And what's that? How do I know the cause of death? Well, the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
So why... Wait, then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't just pass a fair, accurate judge during the trial, right? Yeah.
correct.
Good point. The judge has to be able to make a decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Well, put your whole effort into the investigation. After all, you don't have a choice, but, you know, give it your best shot. Seriously, though, you don't have a choice. Alrighty, then. We'll meet up for class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma just disappeared again. Ran out of the room and left us stunned and confused. Totally at a loss. Left us with Junko's dead body growing colder in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course, and there was more to it than that. It was the idea that one of us had murdered someone. If we didn't figure out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found out ourselves in the situation. It's just, we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable, and yet, such a perversely terrible situation. She didn't show any hint that it had gotten to her. And now's no time to wallow in depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose faith in each other. That'd lead to a disastrous result.
In other words,
Cooperation is key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help with anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is... How many times have I told you? If you can't adapt, you will die. Death is the only thing waiting those who are unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you have only yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
Awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is all that's important. If we don't, we're all going to die. Yeah, she's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation. I guess we must move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. No choice? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to... Everyone just kept repeating that statement. We were like in a mantra or something, giving it to ourselves for strength. They are right. We have to do this, no matter the choice or no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what I have to do. On top of that, I need to find something out. I need to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out. I have to know, though. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. Kyoko, guide me, senpai.
Hey,
Before we start searching for the killer, I guess, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. Huh? You were thinking of putting someone on guard duty, so no one can disturb the area, right? After all, the culprit decides to destroy the evidence. We're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
I guess I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think too much on this anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed the chick. Okay, so Mondo's gonna look after the crime scene. Well, no, we can't leave him there alone.
what?
Why not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious if you were the culprit, that's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy whatever evidence you'd like. Fuck you!
So then.
I will stand on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op, base defense, right? Well, I guess with their stats, they're totally OP. I would revert to game talk to cope with the situation. Since we won't be able to investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm pretty freaked out. I'll try. Alright. Well, holy fuck. Where do we even begin, guys? Let's start with Ishimaru. You can be quiet for a change. If we find out who did it, then the person that dies. But if we get it wrong, then we all face execution. What is this ridiculous regulation? It's so stupid. Yeah, but we can't argue. We need to hurry up and find this culprit. Celeste, do you know? Just confess. You finally noticed. I was looking through the Monokuma file we received. Something's very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Take a look. You notice anything interesting about where she died? In Makoto's dorm. She's right. Whoa, could it be... Everyone started looking at me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For one night, I traded rooms. I did it because she was afraid.
what the heck?
Oh, we believe that, huh? You just tell us the truth. The look from everyone's eyes had done a 180. From a few minutes ago, all the suspicion and fear returned, but in other words, they think I did it. Great. Oh, great. Just great, guys. You know, it wasn't me.
What the heck?
Hate this, but we don't have a choice. Junko, get up and tell him it wasn't me. Placed my hand on her body. Touched her wrist for a pulse, just like they do in the movies and stuff, you know? But she really is dead. Wasn't anything else to say. I don't even know why you bothered. Look at those injuries. That much blood? I'd be shocked if she did survive this. Yeah. Whoa, guys. She's actually dead?
What?
That means everything up until this point is real, not some joke.
Let me out of here!
One. Yeah. Oh, he's finally
What's
getting it.
your problem?
You're just now accepting this.
so then.
Are we done talking? We need to investigate this soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom and find out who killed Sayaka. Collect these clues as form a foundation, and then construct an argument to come to a decision. If we get this wrong, I don't have to say anything.
Actually,
No, I'd rather you didn't.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. That Kyoko turned and headed out of the gym. I'm going as well. Just like Kyoko, it was gone before I realized. I'm on guard duty, right? I gotta get there. Right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me say this right now. If I find the son of a bitch who did this, they're even thinking of destroying him.
You're fucking dead.
Let me find him. I'll skip the class trial and go goddamn cave their skull in myself. I'm serious, I'll fuck him up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he ran off. So, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're gonna investigate a murder. How do we do something like this?
anyway,
We don't really have anything to do in particular. I mean, we already know who killed him.
this
Huh?
is very suspicious.
I'm telling you it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. You gonna kill me?
So,
Well, it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I'm not really sure Makoto's that guilty just yet. I guess we gotta check facts. Even if we wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Why not? I'm not good with blood. It takes one glimpse for me to
Oh,
black
yeah?
out. Whatever. Not like anyone was expecting much from you. Alright, I gotta get going. Wait, don't go. You gotta hear me out. It was pointless. Everyone had left. And they're parting. Looking at me, filled with suspicion. I think everyone thinks I'm the killer. Seriously, they've got it all wrong. They gotta suspect me. I gotta do something everyone will...
Execution! Electric chair! Bzzz, bzzz, poison gas!
Monokuma's voice runs through his
Torn
head.
apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
Oh, what a fate. What a fate. Well, I can't let that happen. You can't let it just turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I gotta do is find out who really did it. Find out who killed Sayaka. Easy, right? Investigate. Yeah, let's do this. Guess I should look through the Monokuma file. Victims... Oh, hold up, you guys. I'm gonna take the quickest of breaks. 1 sec, I just gotta use the restroom really quick. Just gotta use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. Time may go. I like how snazzy the music becomes during the murders. You just bust out that brassy horn. Sayako Mizuno. Time of death estimated around 1:30 a.m. Body is discovered in Makoto's room of the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death, stab wound to the abdomen, also injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist spear appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to keep forward if we want to find out what happened. I will find out the truth. All we can do is survive, and for Sayaka, I'll find out how she was killed. Monokuma File 1 added to truth bullets. Yoshihiro. No, man, I don't want to die here.
Help me!
God Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any investigating. Alright, Chihiro, let's go. Aren't you gonna help investigate, Chihiro? I can't just leave Junko. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. She won't miss you, but I'll let you cope. I will let you cope, Chihiro. Guess I should head to the scene. I won't make any progress just investigating the rest of the school. Heading to my room where Sayaka's corpse remained. Better examine the state of my room a little. Maybe it'll reveal something, like Kyoko hiding in Mondo's trench coat. Just kidding. Key. Right, the key on the ground has my name. Must be my room key. If I remember correctly, we traded keys. So with the switch rooms, we switch keys, which means she had this here the entire time. But if that's true, how did the killer ever get into a room in the first place? Maybe Sayaka forgot to lock the doors? That seems impossible. She was so... Yeah, no matter who it is, don't open the door, we said. Yeah, even if it's you, I'm not opening it. Otherwise, what's the point of switching? After that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it. Or even opened it. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere? Did someone grabbed it? No, that's not possible either. She was in the room when we switched. Night owl night, guys. Be back tomorrow to find out who was blackened. By the way, I'm your new favorite streamer. Oh my god. Oh my god, you didn't even know. I'm blushing like an anime schoolgirl right now. Alright. I try. Owl Things, thank you for being so soulful. My Zybertooth Tiger. He runs off of your soul and your good vibes, so I'll be here. Saturdays I go pretty full ham, and you dream well. You dream well. Everyone will have a... I get all Tony Chopper about compliments, but thank you. Thank you very much. That means a lot. That's how I should react. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I'll let you know how it turned out. I plan on making clips of all this, so if you don't want to know, don't ask tomorrow. Let me know, because I might mention it. But I'm gonna make clips of all the progress up until this point, and then the rest of the game. Anyway, you have yourself a good dream. Dream strong, friend. Boop. Back to investigation. So Sayaka was here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone out walking around, so she couldn't drop the key. So how did the killer get in? Switching rooms has been added to truth bullets. We're gonna need to shoot the truth out of someone. Just like in wartime. A replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Maybe she used it in the attack somehow. It's taken out of the sheath. I'm looking at the blade. I wouldn't be surprised if it's coated in gold too. The gold coatings come off on parts on the handle and the blade. Yeah, especially it's missing a lot of coating, actually. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you touch it just a little bit. Replica sword added to truth bullets. My lint roller is ever vigilant. Looks like a lint roller. There's a little less on it than there was before. Maybe Sayaka did a little cleaning around my room? My bed's thrashed up, but that's just from having the ladies over. There's gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. Oh man, what the hell even happened? Slash marks on the floor, too? Is this evidence of the struggle? Turned over table. I don't think there was anything on the table, but behind it was the replica sword. They must have rushed for it. Looks like there's some kind of fight. Right. I heard something, I think. Is it even possible? You don't remember? Our rooms are soundproof. Wait, so something could happen right next to you and you wouldn't know. Perhaps that's one of Monokuma's strategies, creating ideal settings for murder. Evidence of the struggle added to your truth bullets. Sheath over here. Replica sword. Plus the sword's out of the sheath. Oh, it says the same thing for both of them. Wait, the scratches on the sheath. It's been hit with something sharp. So how'd the sheath get scratched up? Even if someone uses the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like that would get in the way. I mean, I guess it would just slide off in the middle of the fight? So there's scratches on the sheath. Replica sword sheath added to truth bullets. Okay, I'm glad I looked at that. Kyoko, help! I called her name quietly, but...
What are you doing?
Right? Screenshotted for what I always think
Isn't
of
it
Kyoko.
obvious?
Oh, it's screenshotted for Kyoko's regular answer.
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
Well, yeah, but for what? I mean, she was down on her knees investigating and inspecting every inch of the room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly. I mean, she's concentrating pretty hard. A few seconds later, she just stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" No. I mean, I don't think so. What? Nodding and glancing, she just looked around my room.
I see.
Interesting. Wait, what's interesting?
Hey,
As I suspected, there's something very unusual about you. Whoa, 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 what? Unusual? It's so plain.
so...
I searched your room from one corner to the other. I didn't find a single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim. Not one hair from you, even though you've been living here for 3 days. You know, now that I mention it, it looks a little cleaner than before. I looked at my lint roller. It looked like it'd been used, but I never touched it. Maybe someone used
I
it?
see.
Very interesting. Your room doesn't have a hair in it. Someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. It was the lint roller, you guys. It was the ghost of the clean freak that lived here before me. Someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Oh my god, there's an app for that. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
I mean, that's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness added to your truth bullets. Oh boy. But the Mr. Clean house.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. Killer could have just, like, destroyed evidence, right? Before anyone found the body. There's trash room. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed something in there. Oh, yeah, that's possible.
you son of a bitch!
Dirty bastard. I love how he says one curse and is like also his line is another curse word. Anyone who raises their hand against a woman, scum. Yeah, they deserve death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
If we ever find the son of a bitch who did this, I'm pounding his goddamn face in. Whoa, what if it was a girl?
Yo,
That'll get sorted out when the time comes. Planty? Planty, talk to me. No, I want to talk to my house plant for comfort. Saki, do you think I'm guilty? I try not to make assumptions. I simply do not know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of them come up with, I'll follow your lead. She means the majority lead. Hey, wait, what about my toolkit? It's still in the drawer. I don't see any evidence the tool has been used. Which makes sense. I mean, it's mine and I didn't have any reason to open it. I can't imagine in a situation I need a toolkit like this.
yo,
Yeah, seriously.
what?
I ain't in the mood to be building the fucking furniture, right? You haven't used your tools either.
What?
Nah, not me.
What?
I mean, nobody busted theirs out yet as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about
By
that
the way.
yesterday. None of the guys opened the toolkits, because, like, why the hell would we? I don't know, man. I always like to have a screwdriver, but I'm the Protaku. I'm just like that. I like having a soldering gun and a tool, and, like, that's just me. Bathroom. Green blood. Whoa, plot twist. I can't let that get to me. I can't freeze up now. Forcing myself to push panic down, I just stepped away from or stepped into the bathroom. Hi, Sayaka. Looking at her made it painfully clear it's not a dream or an illusion. She lost everything that made her her. All at once, dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears, but I can't hesitate now. Why'd Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover truth. Find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to paintball fight gone wrong. Nah, dude, she's a Japanese pop star, dude. They bleed pink. That's actually their blood right there. I'm pretty sure that's science, in fact. I learned that in school. One thought held me up. Oh yeah, and just so you know, like Russian pop stars, all that comes out, it's not red, it's actually red and yellow, and it's the platelets, if you examine them, they're hammer and sickle cell. They're both hammer and sickle cell. It's pretty interesting. But anyway, I wanted to give up, but finding out what happened supported me. I like my jokes. I hope you guys hate them as much as I love them. I feel like that's the appropriate answer. I told myself I couldn't face it, but no time to think that way. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what was said. Sharp object, thrust into the stomach. That's the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's something to look into. According to the file, it says her wrist is broken. It does look swollen and bloody. That's for sure. I know I'd freeze up too if I saw pink blood. I know, right? That's why you drink the Kool-Aid. So it's less shocking when everyone starts bleeding out the eyes at the cult meetings. But there's something kind of glittery on her wrist. That's right, her wrist is swollen and something glittery. This concerns me too. Another thing, there's blood on her index finger. But that's it. Both her palms are completely spotless. So why her finger? Quote added, I'm pretty sure that's science. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that happened earlier. Meaning, wait, is it possible to break the wrist during the struggle and then the killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when and where she got her wrist broken. After that, she was cornered here in the bathroom. They were inflicted with some deadly wound? And then there's, oh yeah, she was riding in her own blood. Look at this. I looked past her to the wall behind, and I saw 11037. Sayaka, did you do this? Why? Sharp object? No, I already read this. Yada 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 yada. Really wants me to get it right, and I don't blame them. Leave bathroom? Yeah. I think we got it.
It would seem...
You found it all, right? The bloody numbers? Most likely Sayaka's dying message. Yeah. This leet speak or something. She wrote it with her very life herself. You do often talk like an aspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 1137, I don't know what that could mean.
So,
the way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them? Or maybe the killer did. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. Then it means she wrote them turning her hand towards the wall. You write something in that position and the result will be...
well...
So, think about it. Wait, you're not going to tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover this mystery for yourself. Otherwise, you will in the end remain unconvinced yourself. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. She just wanted to finger paint. Yeah, she's trying to enjoy making art on her way out. Kyoko, you wouldn't understand. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but I have no idea. I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better than to ask the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
Something I want to ask you. Do you know how the door on your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean it gets stuck? Gets stuck. Oh, I guess I'm the only one, but Monokuma said the door doesn't fit the frame right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was actually locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame added to truth bullets. So the door doesn't fit the frame. But I'm actually referring to the broken doorknob. Huh?
That's right.
You didn't notice. Well, you try closing the bathroom door. You'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what she said, shut the door. Oh, the doorknob. It's fallen off. Interesting. Well, I think I know where they got that knife. It's gotta be the kitchen. I gotta check the bathroom. Oh, okay, I gotta inspect that further, see exactly how it's broken. The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would
Yoko,
seem...
help! Someone must have used a screwdriver or something on it to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. Wait, intentional? Why would they do that?
So...
They were trying to get the door unlocked. In the end, they broke the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there a while, lost in thought. Maybe stuck on the realization. She shot a question.
Just a second.
One more question. You mentioned your bathroom would get stuck. Did you tell anyone this? Oh. I told Sayaka last night when we switched rooms. So you're saying only you and Sayaka knew about this? Someone thought that the bathroom door was locked. Maybe assuming this was her room or something? No, because my name's on the front. But either way, it was stuck, and they thought it was locked, so they used tools to open it, maybe? There's a slight chance that they used one of the tools in the boys' toolkits, and that would finger who's guilty. Just maybe. I get the sense she was really starting to get into all of
I
this.
see.
And that clears it up. What?
Goodbye.
I'm locked. Oh, bye. Whips me in the face with that ponytail again. It felt like getting hit with stupidity. As if forgetting I was even there, she just turned and left. Bathroom doorknob added to truth bullets. I don't understand yet, but... Giving the room a once-over, maybe I should just look somewhere else. Start looking into the murder weapon? Oh, and the DVD Sayaka got. With her dead, I have no choice to see for myself what was on the video. On top of that, some areas might be worth checking. Let's see if anyone else thinks this way. Right, the garbage dump, in case they threw anything away from the scene of the crime. Just when we were all gathering. I did pass out when I found the body, but the body was made at like 1:30. probably slinking around. They were probably slinking around at night. What's up, buddy?
Very strange.
God, I hope my family never sees this, but this guy reminds me of my cousin, like 200-fold. So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is absolute truth, you're responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch. She's dead because of... Then... should I have died? all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. I mean, if that's true... Thanks, Byakuya.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right, though. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. Like, could it be something with the nameplates? Wait, they switched the nameplates? Wait a minute, did they? So this is Sayaka's room. Whoa, wait, but my nameplate is on it? They did switch us. I was on the other side. Yeah, it's definitely mine. Nameplates were switched? So, they put a lot of effort into doing that without anyone knowing. That would be pointless. Why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates have been added. Truth bullets. That is weird. Good catch, Leon. Very strange. What was Miss Maizuno doing in your room? Let me say
Most
this.
suspicious.
I will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. You really think I'm guilty, huh? Well, fine. I'm going to the trash room. Try and keep up, fatty. Going to destroy... No, I'm just kidding. But I am going to go look at the trash room. Where was that? Here we go. I like how the furniture like walks into place. Okay, so it's kept locked. Did we ever open this? I think we breezed through here like once to look at it. Just assume this is where we burn our waste. What's this? Hatch on the floor. It won't open. It's clearly locked. Monokuma coin. Woo! Life's worth living again. Leave the area. Oh, that's the door we came in. Okay. Sturdy gate.
Monokuma appears!
End of the line. Trash room, where all the trash ends up. How do you get this gate?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only persons allowed in are unclean.
No, you can't go any further!
Only person. Okay, whoa. I heard you. Who's unclean?
No, you can't go any further!
God damn it. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask
No,
police.
you can't go any further!
Oh, Monokuma, get out of here. You're tilting me. Cleaning, that's his whole plan, clearly. Cleaning duty, whatever that means, has been added to truth bullets. I wonder if some of these Monokuma are like pre-programmed. The buttons work? Some kind of switch. It's full of Monokuma, it's full of coins, you guys, alright. There's the cameras and monitors. I see. Hifumi's back here with the trash. That makes sense. Juke and juke. Duck and weave the gauntlet. The kitchen, dude. That's where that knife came from. I remember seeing those knives. They were held up magnetically in the back. Hi, Hina. You are next. No, I'm just kidding. Haha, Hina, you investigating the hall? I'm actually just taking a break. I've been taking a break since we started, really. This is like a first for me, you know? I don't have a clue what I should be doing. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. Why? Just being in the dining hall keeps me kind of calm. So, I mean, I know I shouldn't. I've just been hanging out. Tell the truth? I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. So she was out of her room, but she was just hanging out, according to herself. They're all guilty. They're all in it together. They're all out together. Just crack right here. I know. Monokuma needs his wine, dude. some kind of kitchen knife collection, big to small, but one's missing. Wait, that wasn't there. That wasn't missing from the beginning. I gotta see if anyone knows more about this. Kitchen knife set added to truth bullets. Got it. Wonder if Asahino will say the same thing or not. Gulp.
Yeah,
Did you notice the knives are gone? Yeah, I thought that was strange. Right? A knife just disappearing? So it wasn't gone from the
That's
beginning.
right.
Now, last night I remember they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. When did you notice one went missing?
Well...
Oh, I think I went to get tea from the kitchen last night, and they were all there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So it disappeared while you were drinking tea? Yeah. You were right in front of the dining hall when someone came and took it? Then I guess you could say for sure. Then she can tell everyone that I didn't come to the dining hall at least, which proves I didn't take it. Hina's account has been added to truth bullets. Oh, by the way, did you really kill her? What? No, I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? I mean, she's killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, but you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is like a classic drama setup. So, when you consider everything together, I have no idea. Hina, don't stress. Just make some more tea for yourself. I get it. I don't know. Laundry room? Maybe someone got blood on their clothes, trying to hide it in a dryer. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Washing machine. Nothing to do with the case. Yeah, I don't see anything different here. Vending machine doesn't help solve a case either. Looking for bloody fingerprints, which would be like the most careless way to do anything. Oh! The DVD. I gotta go to her room, which has my nameplate on it. And I gotta grab the DVD out of the wastebasket. Assuming it's still there. Yep, DVD with Sayaka's name. She got upset seeing this. I wonder. I mean, it might not be directly related, but it's worth checking out. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I have to see this. And away, here we go. Juggernauting through school. Wrong room. I don't know why I thought this was the AV room for a sec. Derp. I meant to herp. Celeste, what are you doing here? It was you, wasn't it? You know anything about cleaning duty?
Huh?
What is this? I have no idea. You should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone with me, really. She just want me to talk to her. All right. She's hiding out. But surveillance cameras right now. Oh my god, Makoto, I get it, we're busy. I should be able to see what's going on here. I pressed play and waited. The image appeared and it just looked like a concert? Standing on stage, front and center, the face I recognized too well. Your back, Taco Bell, was good. The second you left, Sayaka died. I hope you enjoyed it. Your cover. Clearly, you were going to Taco Bell. You went over and murdered Sayaka in Makoto's room to frame him. You guys, it was the goddess. You guys, it was point and accuse. It was her. Sayaka. See? Can you handle looking at her? The one you killed. She was there, along with all her friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing on the crowd, full of life. Seeing that image made it harder to accept. And she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and the The voice I came to despise so much floated out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
The screen went dark, and the next moment, something I could hardly believe. Whoa. She disappeared from stage, and the stage was now in ruins. I noticed even more importantly that the figures of all the other girls had simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Poor nutrition. They weren't hydrated on stage, fell apart. Look for the answer after graduation. That warning, the video cut off. The hell? That can't be real, right? They're a famous pop group and everyone knows who they are. Even if he was able to get to them. If this had happened, everyone outside would be going crazy. What kind of person would it take this far? I don't know. We gotta turn on some chill tunes about it, right? Everyone's investigating right now. Oh, and Junko died. Monokuma was explaining we had to investigate to find out who did it. Junko said she wouldn't participate, stomped on the teddy bear, and spears shot out of, I guess, from beneath some of the cameras and the weird things mounted on the walls, and just impaled the shit out of her. She died right in the gym in front of everyone. Cleaning duty. Huh? Yeah. As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of the conversation was assigning a cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Then who is it? Hifumi was the one who was there when I had this conversation, and he volunteered right away. So I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll need to swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
When that time comes, I'll be counting. Thanks. Somehow your commitment to your whole style helps a little. You know what'd make me feel better? Getting some gifts out of the Monokuma mission. It'll let me do it. Yeah, let's do it. Woohoo! Just like that, I felt great. I'm going back to the toy store. I got a big old bow. Bow, yeah. What? Is that ramen? Oh, hey, we shook it hard enough, and another one comes out. Yeah, baby. This is a book? Some sort of novel? Cookbook, maybe? Piping hot tea out of a plastic capsule. I don't even know how the cup fit inside. But, okay. Should probably get going. You think, Makoto, you're supposed to be investigating a murder of your friend? Alright. Let's see. Notice the knife is gone. We checked out Sayaka's body. He was pretty nice. I'm just kidding, he was dead. Let's see how Chihiro and Yashihiro are holding up. Also, I don't know, did anyone take anything else? No. Just, I took the model sword earlier. Well, Chihiro's staying with Junko to make her feel better. Chihiro, can I ask you something?
Huh?
Before she died, Sayaka wrote a message in blood on the wall. She wrote out the number 11037. Do you know what these numbers mean? I mean, could they be code or something? Thinky face, activate. This is a little thinky face. No. Chihiro shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thank you for trying. Even she doesn't know. Maybe she knows more than she's letting on. It's just an act. You were right. She's got knives in the pleats of her skirt. Clearly, I'm not paranoid. I don't want to die here, man.
Help me!
He's still praying. He's not prepared to do any investigating right now. Just place my hand on her body. Just checking. Nice boots, though. I took them before I left. No, I'm just kidding. He's got knives in his hair? Oh my god, that's why it's standing straight up. Where do you think these needles came from? Oh, he's puppeteering Monokuma, Yasuhiro, the mastermind. I wouldn't even be surprised. Yeah, Junko she got penetrated pretty good. Nobody even uses the hallway bathrooms. Well, we asked Chihiro about the numbers. I guess this is where we have the trial then. Yeah. It looks pretty official. Everyone dying. Yeah, and on top of that, if we get the murderer wrong, we all die. And even if we get it right, I mean, they get executed. Oh, the weird greeting message from when I first woke up. Anything here to solve the case? No. Meet up with everyone, see what they were thinking. Ina said she was making tea at night. When she went to make the tea, she kind of just buying time in the evening. She noticed the knife was missing when she went to clean her glass later. Well, I guess that's kind of that. Shucks. Byaku, you know I didn't do it, right? He's the one who just doesn't give a fuck. What can you tell me about cleaning duty?
Such
No.
ignorance.
You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? You're a waste of space. What do you mean? Hey. Taka's the one who's been here. The only one interested in organizing anything. Oh, good point. Yeah, we just talked to him. We just Taka'd to him. You like my joke, Byaku? You like it? Oh, it's gonna just explode. Everyone's dying. Even you. Are you dying from how delicious those gorditas are? Hey, I'm looking for who's on cleaning duty. Oh, yeah, that's me, I guess. It happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday? Asked me to take care of it. That's the one on cleaning duty. I guess the school would be flooded with trash. So I formally applied for the situation position. I was going to start this morning, but, you know, after what happened, I haven't started. Since you're on cleaning duty, could you open the gate in front of the trash room?
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. It's my job to gather the garbage and toss it. They gave me a key to the trash room. Everyone's supposed to rotate once a week. I guess eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strict.
Wait. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only one person has access to this key? What's the point of going to that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open? You know, then we can throw out what we need when we want. That does seem
So
more
in other words,
convenient, actually. Anyone who kills the student will be blackened and graduate unless they're discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. Anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, destroying the evidence is easy. Oh, the furnace. The thrill would disappear. Things would get boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Whoa, man. More important
Hey,
than
you
that.
bastard.
Fatty. If you want the cleaning gig, why'd you want that anyway? Oh, I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I
Is
know
it
why you did it.
like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, huh? You know what you're looking for.
There's no way to
What
think
are you
about this
talking
in a
about?
common
All
sense
my
kind
love.
of way.
Oh, baby. All my love is for 2D. He is committed to his waifu.
You know what I mean.
There's all kind of trash diggers that like that. Maybe you got tired of your 2D, huh? I wouldn't.
Unforgivable!
I would never tire of 2D. Oh my god. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2 and 3D, I voluntarily cheers 2. I think 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and I guess the PVC figures.
Give me a break.
Jesus. Oh man. How are you not totally embarrassed to say that shit? If you're worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a solution. When a guy has cleaning duty, right, Sakura and anyone could just company them, keep them from doing nothing more than picking up trash to dispose of. Whoa, what? If you're as innocent as you claim, what's the harm? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on to another topic. Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, could you... Oh, now that you suddenly want to join my party? I'm sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. He's still in his games. Nice. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I need you to get me into the trash room. I want to look around. Yo, okay. So easy. Okay, Hifumi and I just headed down to the trash room. 2D. I guess I'm your guys' 2D. You want me to open the gate? When I look at it, it makes me think. They say he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside and never stop dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, man. Please, can you open the gate? Yeah, okay. He's writing a new fan fiction in his head. Hifumi pulled the key out of his pocket, flipped the switch to the gate. It's one of those things that buttons only work with.
Mr. Naegi!
I get it.
Without a doubt.
You're not using the trash room to destroy evidence, yeah? You fiend. Have you planned this all along? No, I need to see if the killer tried to do this. But the actual killer is you. I see. You want to make sure you didn't leave anything behind. Or maybe a parallel world scenario. Let's just keep looking. Hifumi, listen, you're adorable in a weird, like, barely fit in your pants kind of way. But just take a breather. Take a breather. There's clearly some shit going on here. Look at this. Ah, there's the bloody clothes I was looking for in the washroom. I knew there had to be some, the way shit seemed to go down. A burnt piece of something. Burnt piece, like a hunk of burning... No. Anyway, it's a piece of cloth. It's a sleeve of a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, there's blood on the cuff, meaning that's all that's left of the evidence the killer destroyed. But a lot of people here have white button-up shirts. Yeah, they're the same, too. This isn't enough to figure anything out. Burnt shirt has been added to truth bullets. What is this? Shards of broken glass all over the incinerator floor. It's like a glass ball, just about big enough to fit into the palm of your hand.
Is this?
What is this? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant your wish, screenshotted. I'm just kidding. Anyway, it's something you see on like a big city street corner. You gaze into it, shows you your future? Like the Minger girl on the quest to find that one guy. He's all full of references. I get what you're trying to say, but who owns this ball? Wait, there's only one person, right? Yup, Yashihiro. Shattered crystal ball, because he's like, he doesn't know he's leading a cult, but he's definitely leading like a fortune teller cult. Because he believes in just everything that's put in front of him, and he's got that personality. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate, and it's on. The green and yellow buttons, right?
Yes, indeed.
It's a simple setup. The green button gets it going, and the yellow turns it off. Sooner or later, you're on cleaning duty, so remember that, okay? And it's on? Strange. Pretty sure it wasn't on. It was off when I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Yeah, it's probably a fairy. What are you talking about? No, you said the last time you were here, though. Absolutely no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, I was appointed. I came down to look at this place, and it definitely was off. I haven't been back to the room since, meaning... since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate...
Most suspicious.
It should be impossible for this thing to be on, and yet... someone switched on the incinerator with the gate still shut? Incinerator added truth bullets. This whole thing is strange. When I was last here, the incinerator was off. Glass shards and burnt clothes were scattered around.
Unforgivable!
Mr. Nagy, are you confessing so soon?
That's it. I'm sure of
Everyone
it.
already knows it was you. The mysteries are being solved. One by one. Sounds like he's living out of a comic book. Yeah, what do you know? What do you know? It feels familiar. Comic book life. Okay, and that's how this seems, yellow and green. I guess we gotta go talk to Yashihiro. It's gotta be his crystal ball. Everyone thinking it was me because she died in my room. It's like it fueled me to become the #1 investigator. Oh yeah, the goddess, while you were out, Saka heard someone, she says she heard someone rattling on her door trying to get in, even though it was locked. She came to be panicked at night and asked to stay there, and I offered to switch rooms. I think it was like against regulations or something to stay together. Yashihiro, what's up? Can I ask you something? I gotta get out of here, man. Snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? Is this familiar to you? Whoa, my crystal ball. It's all smashed. What?
Heck?
I mean, I bought it because this guy said it was blessed. He also said it was unbreakable. How did it break? What? It's just made out of glass and not even crystal. That guy duped me. Easy peasy. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controls the crystal ball controls the world. I guess it was all BS. Yeah, let's put that aside for now. Can you say without a doubt this belonged to you? I mean, it's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Huh, someone must have come by and snatched it. And left this in the laundry room, meaning anyone could have found it. Maybe she killed herself trying to frame me. Oh, she would, and then they would have brought her back to life and let her go. That's probably it. Shattered ball. Me, okay. Well, thanks, Hero. I'm afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? I saved up everything from the fortune telling for 2 full years for that. It's gotta be like 1,000,000 yen. Pretty cheap, I mean, when you think about the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for this guy. Aw, Christmas time so soon?
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Alright, pass the
It's
wine and let's
time
get
for
started.
the long-awaited class trial!
Hooray!
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
First floor, red door. Got it.
See you soon!
Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. That's the noise I make when I weep. Hoo 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 hoo. It's Monokuma's laugh. That's where I should get going. Well, that's where I have to go. Red door time. No! No, you know what? Let's just run. They can't stop us if we keep running. No, I'm just kidding. Clearly every fucking room is booby-trapped, so who knows how we'll die if we do that. Guess it's spike trap. Yo! Makoto, you're late! We're all waiting. Bet you're afraid you would be discovered for the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions. Save it for the trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. Oh my god. They're really convinced I did it. I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka know that too well. But who is the killer? One of these people. The murdered Sayaka is really one of us then.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, he looks like he's high on LSD. If I met any of these people, I would question at what time last night they took acid. And I would ask for some, because they all look fun to trip with. But the situation is bullshit, so you know. Chihiro, you holding up okay?
I'm sorry.
In the end, I couldn't do anything. Is this how Sayaka would want us to find out the killer? Kyoko, help. Let's get started. No, help! Mishihiro, are you with us?
Impossible.
Man, we gotta go through with this
know?
thing, huh? If you want to confess, now's the time, man. I'm telling you, I didn't... Oh, fuck, Sayaka.
Hey,
Listen, how much to hire you as a bodyguard? Point standing around here. Oh my god, Celeste, listen, let's trick them all, huh? Did you find anything to actually prove your innocence? Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen, we gotta tilt Toko. And then clearly she'll snap and everyone will think it's her. Alright, I'm getting on the elevator.
Yes.
Leon,
indeed.
yeah, Leon's hairstyle, man. Fucking.
Hey,
It's pretty rad, but it's also pretty terrifying. You scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the truth and the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. Uncover the truth. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I'll find out who the killer is. I raise my voice to give myself courage. And turn trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. Each step forward, I felt my heart racing faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I stepped on, and the doors closed. The steel box moved with heavy clunking sounds. Of course it did. Couldn't just be a fancy elevator, it's gotta be horrific. Hire Sayaka as a bodyguard? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hit her on her, make her Moors. Just fuck anyone up. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. We just gotta seduce our way through this. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. This is how death row inmate feels, huh? As time comes. Rather than that, it is not more like the defendant waiting for his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered further and further into the bowels of the school. Finally, you've arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. This is shit.
Well now.
Everyone find your seats and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up, hurry up! We did what he said. Found our seats. Screenshot it. Seats were in fact a giant circle. It was set up there so everyone could see us. Panopticon. If you don't know, there's a type of prison in architecture called the Panopticon, and you can hire less guards because theoretically all the prisoners are looking at and keeping an eye on each other. And it's a giant. It's like basically this, but with cells and a lot of floors. Pretty interesting psychology there. This also means everyone can transfer their tension on everyone else. The air seems to grow heavy as we sat there, stood there. So the curtain on our first case opens. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. Deadly weight problems. Hifumi, a riddle, defense, faith, and deadly class trial. Do I want to save? You guys, should we carry on, or should we save this for tomorrow? Help me out, friends. I don't know if it's too much. I don't even know. Those drills. I know Celeste. Celeste came armed. She came armed with drills. I don't know why we don't just pick her up, point her at a wall, and just start spinning her. We can just drill our way out of here with that hair. Carry on, my wayward soul. It's wayward son reported. Clearly you were the murderer. Carry on, my wayward son. Yeah. Just kidding, got it. Alright, set skills. Oh right, we learned little skills. Do I even have any yet? I don't even have any skills. I'm Makoto. I don't know, what are skills? Okay. Just kidding, guys. Open e-handbook. No, you know what? Let's just jump the hell in. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Ain't got no skill. Nope.
Your votes will
Boosted
determine
as
the
fuck.
results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
So sentimental. Yeah, you guys hunt onward together. Maybe that will.
Friendship penetrates?
Fumi, not now!
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
You like even numbers or something?
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
Ooh, poo,
First up
poo,
is the
poo,
case
poo.
summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
To explain the debate and to decide who we think the killer is, let's see. Anything I found, anything I noticed. I have to be ready to speak up about any of it. It's not just me on the line, everyone's lives are. This is your first non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? Nah, I got this. What could go wrong? Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
At least we got it started.
We know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Chihiro, you didn't investigate.
No, that's wrong.
You didn't see the room in front of the bathroom. Whatever happened started outside.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Thank you,
The
Celeste.
killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Hey.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Right, but Chihiro didn't look. He was... They were just... Listen, the only people who were in the room were the people who investigated. The hero was there, and Chihiro was with him, hanging out with Junko's corpse. And... I think everyone else did go through the room, but shut up, Yakuya. The fact of the matter is those two didn't see.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real...
Shut up, Ifumi. We gotta determine what was used to kill her. Well, it's gotta be the knife. I guess that'll prelude to when the knife went missing, which could help prove I was innocent, because Hina didn't see anyone go in.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, I found out. It wasn't a random
No,
knife.
that's wrong.
It came from the kitchen. Which means they got it last night.
No,
Blame the fat guy.
I do think it was a knife,
He was
but
just
not
hungry.
just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Yeah, it wasn't a personal thing they brought with them into the school.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a switchblade, doesn't look like a weapon set. Yeah,
Okay,
for
so the
shopping.
murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Whoa, Leon!
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Oh my god, Toko, listen. I would choke you with your own pigtails, but I know you would like it.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Thank you, Kyoko.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
Hey, listen, Kyoko. I'll find a way to repay you later, alright?
You really believe
It's work.
that?
That's all I got. So there's gotta be a breakthrough. She's waiting for us to find it. I know damn well I'm not the killer. That means there's something more to learn about non-stop. Nah, shut up. I got this. Happened in Monokuma's school, though. Does that mean Monokuma was the killer? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. The rule of absolutes.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
I like how we get slow motion. We've got, like, energy.
Makoto must have taken it
It's one of the
from
skills you can get is to
kitchen,
regenerate
right?
your slow motion
He
energy
did it in
faster.
secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
Nope!
No!
Shut up,
it's wrong.
Toko! I'm not even gonna choke you now, you've been such a bitch. You maybe get choked at the end.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
And...
Next, you're
Someone-
gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Listen, I'll make you say things, but not
Well,
now.
what if I have a witness?
If I have a witness. Bitch!
What do you think, Hina?
Hina? She doesn't even know she's my ace in the
Remember
hole
what
here.
you were telling me earlier?
Yeah, she said, I went to go get tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went to wash my glass, one was gone. And you're saying they disappeared while you were drinking tea in the dining hall.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Toko, you're such a fuck girl. Look at this fucking her last name. Listen, where would that get Hina?
Idiot swimmer girl?
Also rude.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
Oh, that's a good
if
point.
there
We didn't
is an
establish
accomplice,
this.
do they also
Alright,
become
Toko, I'll give you this.
blackened?
I'll give you points for this one. You get a half point. You get a half point.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Oh, so they gotta be suicidal.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
They would have to be out of their mind.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Oh my god, thinky face. That's powerful.
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
You just gotta tilt Monokuma and his impatience works for you.
Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, baby, we got him tilted.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
I know, right, Goddess? That's what I noticed. Fukawa. Toko Fukawa. Alright.
So I'm not the killer.
Bitch.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
That is weird. If Hina didn't see anybody, it almost makes me culpable, but it also means... I mean... They...
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
Dude, Celeste only goes for the throat.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
Oh boy, hold up, I gotta defend Hina here.
I can.
Oh, Sakura.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Huh.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
He's not good with names.
But then,
That's right, he mentioned
couldn't
that.
either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Chihiro, thinking like a programmer, got the deeds out.
I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Oh, you guys, wait a minute. I hate to pause the class trial, but this is the face I'm making right now, because he thinks Sakura's a dude, and I'm like,
But I'm a girl.
What? You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Well said, Fireman. Oh, exactly. See, this guy just, well said. He's like an aspiring poet, as Kyoko would put
But
it.
if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
See what they did there. They had to get that out of the way. I know, right? The subtlety of the writing is hidden in all its blatantness and everything it implies. It's like it sees many steps ahead.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, they make a cute couple.
One other person did come to the dining hall
I
while
don't
we
think
were
it's
there.
like that. They're just both athletes.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Junko? Or wait, Sayaka? I guess she was looking around for something to defend herself with, like, day 2.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Oh, so she needed the knife, and she was the one who took it. Huh. Clearly it was Monokuma! No, I'm just kidding. Here's Sayaka.
I got it!
Got it, baby!
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
She put it right through our hearts.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Next stream for this, after this class trial, assuming we all survive, we're gonna do tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Eastern Time, that's 8 p.m. Yeah, this is my story time game for the next few weeks. I know, I love that. I got it! Fucking Makoto's such a yuppie. Like, when he has an idea, he's like, guys, it's happening in my head. Like, things, a bunch of things come together and they make one thing. It's like you know what I mean? It's
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Sakura was using her fucking spider senses that she used to conquer all of martial arts.
And the person who took the knife
can't
was
turn
the
them off,
victim
clearly.
herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
That is what she told us about the practice sword, and then she just let us
So
have it.
you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Oh, shit.
What?
See? He did do it after
No, I didn't have my
all.
key. I didn't have my key.
No,
I couldn't have gotten in.
you're wrong.
So,
Oh, I guess she would've
that's
trusted
how
me.
you
No,
would twist
they don't
the
know she
argument
promised not
and
to.
send us all off in the wrong direction?
Yeah, you guys, you should make some quotes out of this for me. I would be eternally grateful.
Talent.
Exclamation quote, then the name of the person saying it, one of these kids. Yeah, and then the quote. I think class trial is the perfect place for quotes. In fact, exclamation Makoto, I got it! If you guys want, I would be grateful. I'll give everyone 2 hours of Zol points for it. So they don't understand. If they convict me, everyone's
Hold
gonna
on.
die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer.
Help.
Wouldn't you say?
Kyoko, help.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
They fucking cleaned
And
it.
until we unravel that little
I
mystery,
never
you
cleaned
simply
my room.
can't declare that he's the
Boom.
killer.
Evidence.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
First Hangman's Gambit would have had to begin. Yeah, actually, I have no idea what that's supposed to be. So, to advance things further in the class trial, the Gambit will take place. It's an important phrase. To deduce the letters flying around, and the letters already known, you gotta complete the phrase by shooting on the flying letters in the right order. Okay. Okay, so it's like a... If you shoot down the wrong letters, you suffer damage to your influence. So you gotta... Okay, it's like how fast you think up what you're trying to convince everyone on the spot. And it's some sort of... Like they say, it's like Hangman, but it's not. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. Alright, what are we thinking of? Huh? Hair! Kyoko was looking for hair. The
Now
lint
I
roller
understand.
was used. There was less of the lint roller paper, meaning they scrubbed the room.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It
Boom.
wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
But whoa. She was found there.
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yeah, they would have had to, like, fake the blood, or bleed themselves and make a story about getting injured, then a reason they were there, and they'd have to move the body, and be a whole thing. It'd be a whole different case.
Yes, very true, very true.
No, that's wrong! Hangman's Gambit is a bitch. Pretty much. Shut up, Hifumi. Well, the shut up, Hifumi, I get. That's, you know what? You're right. That's already a meme.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
So then the killer was a third party, and we don't even know who
Wait.
entered.
Then that means...
It's you, Mondo. No! You guys, I figured it out. It was his... Oh my god, I figured it out. You guys are going to be blown away. It was his pompadour. We all know it has a life of its own. Just look at it. Clearly, it got off his head in the middle of the night, did what he couldn't do, and followed through with what he'd been thinking about. And then got back on his head. And now he thinks, oh, it's the perfect cover-up. Oh my
Precisely.
God.
It's simply beyond reason to believe
was his hair,
the
I
room's
knew
owner
it.
and the killer are one and the same.
Exactly. It's always poised to stab you.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Chihiro, come on, don't look so surprised. Rude.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
That's all we've got.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Oh my god, Kyoko, thank you. That's the smile of an angel right there. Yes, merciful. Oh, she must play priest or something. That's. Oh,
I would
thank
like
you.
to hear these reasons.
Buff me, baby.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
The dead body?
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Oh, the handle.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
But in between
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Mondo's hair is the cornucopia. I can see it. I can see it being like a festive... yeah, I could hold a bunch of festive fall accoutrements for Thanksgiving.
What do you mean?
Is that some Photoshop right there? Is there like a Mondo hair cornucopia? Hold up, I got a class trial to focus on. This is too good.
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind.
Evidence that proves that was the object the killer broke. Where's the doorknob? They broke their way into the bathroom, even though it was the door frame sticking, they thought it was the doorknob.
I got it!
I got it, guys!
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom.
Step down.
You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Boom. My hair's pointy, too.
The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom.
You were praying.
It was completely broken.
You can't even ask questions. But
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Hold up. You know what? I got it before I forget. There we go. Quote number 114, Makoto. I got it! See how it's unscrewed?
Oh yeah, true.
Unhinged
But
like all of
what
us.
does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Thank you. Kyoko, listen, I'll let you... I don't know what you're into, but I'll let you do it to me
So
later.
what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You know what's bewildering, Leon? Your goatee that isn't it. You know what? I'll save it for after the trial. I'll talk about this ridiculous chin hair you had. No.
You still don't see?
Try to untilt.
Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Oh my god, thank you. She's got the smile out. She said a bewildering act. Like I didn't notice it first. So what's she trying to say here? It's a bit more to learn about these knots. Oh my god, absolutely, go on. Tell me about this. There's a number of weak spots. They'll start to add up. No matter how many weak spots there are, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in the debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use the truth bullets on the wrong one, and not only will it fail to refute what is said, but it'll lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge takes damage. This is important. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. Oh my god, not an F! Not an F rank. I only go for S+. You have to rely on your logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Good luck! I like to read those in Monokuma's voice in my head. I should just read them out loud like it.
The incident took place
Fireman,
in
give it 10
Makoto's room.
minutes or so.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Bust down the door, baby.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
Nope. If she was in my room, then it was technically a boy's room without a lock on the bathroom door. Because they're different.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Boom, Monokuma, surprise witness.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
It's just my luck, Hajime. But you know what? I think it worked out for my favor in the end. I thought it was going against me, but it was working out in my favor. Oh, man.
That's not lucky at all.
Listen, you're just a glass half empty kind of bear,
So
alright?
the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
I should have said honey pot half empty. Damn it. Damn it! Report me, guys. I might as well just fess up. I missed that one.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer convinced that the bathroom door was locked, not knowing it actually couldn't be locked, means... crime took place in Sakura's room. The crime took place in my room. Well, it took place in my room. I mean, in other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know. Wait a minute. Why wouldn't they know that it took place in my room? No, they thought it was Sayaka's room. Oh, right, the nameplates were switched. They didn't know the crime took place in my room, thinking it was a girl's bathroom, thinking there was a lock on it, and then it being stuck was her locking it. Steam messages? I know, someone's one sec. I gotta turn those off. I don't know why Steam sometimes turns the noises back on. This is inconvenient. 1 second. Settings, don't play a sound. Display notification, no, don't play a sound. There it is. Turn that off. And I might as well for screenshots as well. 1 sec. What is it? Web browser music, in-game, in-game? When I take a screenshot, display a notification with do not play a sound. There we go. Hey, upgraded. Killer realized... They must not have realized it was my room.
Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Say what? Alright, that's, you guys, that's a Hifumi quote. Say what?
Well, to be more specific...
I say that all the time, though. Maybe that's my quote. I might be Hifumi if I put on a little weight.
What the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Boom.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Yeah, they would have assumed the lock gave way, but they probably didn't have to try as hard as they expected because it was just stuck.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
Don't sigh. Don't fucking... God damn it, Togami, your life is on the line here too.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
But that raises more questions. If this isn't part of the killer's goal to confuse us, switching the nameplates on the door, then why...
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Yeah, Toko. Listen. I'll be back later to make you apologize. You're gonna love it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bitch.
Okay, then who did do it?
Well, calm down, alright? You can't go Super Saiyan. The hair will end up all of
I'm
us.
sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Hifumi, you don't get that option.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Like how they still want to convict you when they got all this proof. I know, right? They don't want to have to actually, like...
Majority rules?
Figure it out.
You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Oh, guys, this is for serious.
Does no one have any
I
other
didn't realize
thoughts
that
or
it got
questions?
that far. It's for
It does
serious
not
now.
matter how trivial they may seem.
Yeah, Shakira's always last at the
Oh.
party.
As a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Lay it on me, Asuna.
You.
Celeste, shut up.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
I know, rude.
It's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so...
Just ignore her. It's okay, Asuna. She's just jelly. She's jelly of your jelly, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Right. That's the other thing.
Yes. How did the killer get
I couldn't convince them of it
inside?
before, because up until now they actually thought it was me. But she told me that she was
Maybe
scared to let anyone in.
Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Elaine, anything Celeste related, I'm sure you will make an instant call.
I don't think so.
She's got a
That
few
seems
good lines
way too
already, though.
convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Shiro thinking like a hacker. I
Negative.
guess.
If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
They are like wildly expensive, heavy-duty
Fine.
locks.
How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Hifumi, you seem like you'd be an argumentative bitch over nothing.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Just let me finish talking, dude. Because she asked me something in particular, right? About how frightened she was. The answer is... she didn't let anyone in because... How do I use this? Didn't let anyone in because... Well, I guess what she said to me, but... Us switching rooms? She was the only one with the room key. No, that wouldn't have proved... Would that have proved it? I mean, she locked him out. I want to say the room key kind of attaches that information, but that seems a little ambiguous. The fact that the nameplates were switched is weird, but I don't know if that applies here? Oh my gosh. Then we should have let someone in. Because that was the whole point in switching rooms.
I got it!
Ah, got it, motherfucker.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Boom. Game Beat Bucket go boom! Okay, so it got us. It's a little harder than it looks, to be honest. It's weird because you have to work with the people's personality. It gets harder too about it. I think it seems like it's really like this is like the tutorial mission almost. Yeah, I told her the same goes for you, Sayaka, that no matter who it is, you don't need to open the door for anyone tonight. She said, even if it's you, even if I'm sure, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point in switching? That's why we
Knowing
did that,
what she'd
guys.
been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Yeah, she's dead, Kyoko. Come on.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
I'm looking at your cool jacket, and I will listen. See me in my room tonight. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Oh my god, are you Batman?
And these are the words that
Kyoko.
appear.
Oh my god. I'm
Oh
sorry,
man!
look, but
I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Ah, see, and I've seen it. She's
When
seen
you
it on
write,
TV.
it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
Fireman, have you seen Goku? I love when Goku goes Kaioken. It's got the anime effect of him shouting it. So that's what Super Saiyan's missing. As good as it is, they just yell and charge up like they always do. Kaioken, he's like, Kaioken times 10. And then some shit.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
Oh my god, it was huge.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
You seem like a classic, modern kind of. No, she actually didn't seem classic.
Oh,
But still.
and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Oh my god, she was writing messages in my room?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Yeah, this was Sayaka.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No,
me.
I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Not that any of us are too familiar with one another's signatures yet, but I guess they do have it on file, because most of the people other than Makoto actually applied to this school.
but why? Why would she write that?
I'm starting to think she set me the
The note
fuck
was
up.
likely her way of
and then
getting in
got what
touch
she
with
deserved.
a certain someone.
Oh my god, wait a
She
minute, does
must
that mean
have
the
slid it
murderer
under
isn't
their
a
door to
murderer?
let them know she wanted to meet with them
They
in
were just
secret.
the person she tried to kill?
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, What young man could resist?
Maybe.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
You guys, it couldn't have been Hifumi.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
He's too loyal to his waifu. Speaking of, hey Nalaine, talking to Celeste right
And
now.
honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what
I
happened.
think it was him for a change, also.
Huh? What
Unless
makes
she
you
told
say
him to do
that?
it. Oh my god, it was Nalaine. Celeste said Nalaine do it. That makes so much sense.
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Alright, let's do this. Lay it on me. That's my bad Lolita pun.
Very
right
well
there.
then. Pay attention.
Alright, I'm trying. The hair is a little distracting. It's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Wait, go on. Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Yeah, she
I
switched.
see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Whoa, talk this out at me again, you guys. Am I agreeing? The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's. And that's because he switched the nameplates. Yeah.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yeah.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I
Speed
see.
it up.
Then they would have gone exactly.
The room that... Yo, that's wrong.
That's right. That's right that's wrong, as she's saying. The contradiction is there. They
The
wouldn't have been
nameplates on Mai and
intentionally trying to kill
Sayaka's
her.
rooms got switched.
And Sayaka
They got
said my room.
switched?
Yeah.
That's right. The nameplates got
I think she's playing
switched,
dumb,
just like the
which I
rooms
think she is,
themselves.
Just to get us to realize it. Or
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had
to goddess,
Sayaka's.
anyone could sign it though, right?
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was
signed it as
staying in was actually marked as her room.
The killer could have been like that could have been their post game. Was like she tried to kill me. Look at this note she wrote. And really, they wrote it because we don't have anything to confirm what a signature
Then,
looks like.
if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
I'm too derpy.
Right.
Okay, then who did it?
The only person who could have switched the names was the killer.
I got it!
Oh my god, that
Me
bitch
and
set me up.
Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
Too high for this, Dugatus. This is the easiest one too. It gets.
So the
it
only other
compounds
person besides
on
me who would
everything that
even know to
happens.
switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Something we want to talk to you about. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplate to
She
make sure you get the right
specifically
line.
tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Aw, Chikito doesn't even realize.
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Yes, we know who did it.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
No, it was whoever attacked.
Sayaka fought with
I
her
get it
killer
now.
there in the
All
room,
right,
yes?
We don't know. Fucking Taka. Huh, Celeste? Yeah, I guess it was the killer. They had to be in the room.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then...
All this time,
we
yeah,
just have
Sayaka
to
was
figure
trying to
out
fool
what
me.
happened during the fight, right?
Maybe at some point she decided to frame my ass.
That
Right?
reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
I mean, in a shitty
Oh
way,
yeah.
probably.
What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
Oh my god, was her plan going along even at that
It
point?
seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
I know because it was all covered in the shitty gold plating that got all fucking all over my awesome ass jacket day one. Let me just double check. Because her wrist had gold on it. Yucko. Yeah, there has some glittery stuff around the
I got it!
and around some of the bloody
All
spots.
you have to do is take a
It was gold.
good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Oh, I see.
Is that gold?
Nope, it's honey.
It sure
Plot
is.
twist.
Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
Sounds like honey to me.
And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
So they got to it first when
I
whatever
see.
happened.
And so the truth draws ever closer.
Just a little closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Alright, bust out the divining stick. He just pulls it out of his hair. It's a staff 3 times the size. What happened in my room? Sayaka's death. We gotta make it clear. Some more to learn about the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Okay. I'm getting used to non-stop debates. Starting with the next debate, you'll be loading multiple truth bullets. You gotta find the weak spots, and only one bullet can refute a proper statement. In other words, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute statements. Come up with the wrong combination, you lose influence. Press the Q key to rotate bullets. Okay. So E to slow down, or you can use the mouse wheel. Logic difficulty is set to kind, and there will be fewer bullets loaded into the cylinder. For this purpose, it is set to medium. Alright, yeah, I think I set it to medium. This ain't no Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh flesh. It's just shiny. Hold up. Okay, replica sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. Talking
When the
about
fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
sword-based sneak attack. Oh man.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
No, wait a minute. Wait, I got it. That doesn't make sense, because they would have had the sword out to attack her first. Sneak attack, sword drawn.
When the fighting broke
But the
out,
sheath had knife
the
marks on
culprit
it.
grabbed the sword.
Like they used it, like
And
they
that's when
grabbed
the
the sword
first
off
blow
the
was
shelf
dealt.
between her at the entrance.
A sword-based
Boom!
sneak attack.
Thank you, Yashihiro.
No,
Your
it's
sweet
wrong.
phrasing is not only going to become a quote, but help me decide the truth. Fucking sword-based
Actually, no.
sneak attack.
I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Mondo is also too high for
If the
this.
sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword,
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
Yeah, it's sitting right there. It looks like a fucking sword. They don't know if it's a replica. It'll do. She's coming at him with a knife. Fucking Rochambeau. Knife is defeated by sword.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually
Warrior
unsheath the
beats
sword.
rogue.
So you're saying the sword was initially
Oh my
used to
God.
defend
It
against
was
an
Hifumi.
attack from the knife?
Because he was thinking in RPGs. That makes sense.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
One sec. First of all, add quote. There we go. Sword-based sneak attack quote has been added. Alright. All caps quote. No, there's a 0 in there.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
She never used the sword because the gold is only on her wrist, and if it comes off that easy, and her palms were clean, which we noticed when we noticed that there was blood on just one finger.
I got it!
And yeah, her palms.
You're
being
talking
clean,
about
she
her
didn't actually
palms,
hold the sword
right?
ever.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
No, you're not wrong, dude. My bots, they will one day become a sentient representation of me when I'm gone, and they need to distribute sausage. Clearly.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Even if you were just joking, you hit gold there.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
See, you just played Asahina there. You didn't realize that you were onto the truth all along, but you were. Good instincts.
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Toku, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Oh my god. Don't make me get the paddle and collar again.
No, that's not it at all.
Because I think you're ugly. Jesus, Toku. The insecurities gotta stay outside the courtroom, alright? I don't know. We'll make fun of you or apologize later, according. But just give me a minute. There's no way Sayaka washed the coating off her hands. Because of regulations. Oh yeah, the water's turned off at night.
I got it!
Guys, I got it.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my god, is that what smells?
Oh my.
Hifumi, I noticed it too.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Oh my god, damn. Toko, breathe. Breathe. Breathe
I'm
because
not
you're a
sure
normal
whether to
person,
take
not
that
because
as
you're
an
ugly.
insult or a
Breathe.
compliment.
Because he's got a big fat ugly donkey odor.
An insult, obviously.
Yeah, Leon, I'm shocked too, but let's just leave those two. They deserve each other, I guess.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means...
You suck at grammar, you'll probably get punished for it if you put on class trial. Grammar seems half the battle here.
The killer is the only one who used the sword.
Fumi got roasted, he loves it.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Oh yeah, huh. And that would be the one without the sword being Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
I mean, we did establish she came in and could have been the only one who made it disappear from the set when Hina and Sakura were
we
having
already
tea.
said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Impromptu, good drop.
Then the one who attacked first was...
That bitch.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
The yandere pop star. Oh my god. Elaine has figured it out and quintessentialized what is
She
happening
took
here.
the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
It's the Milky Man himself. What's up, King Verify? I think the girl who was trying to be my friend and support me snapped and tried to frame me acting afraid. Oh, that means nobody was even rattling on her door in the first place when she came to our room saying she was scared of someone trying to get in, and that's why she wanted to switch rooms in case anyone was after her, and then I would be able to... Oh, shit. There was no one in the first place. And then when I went to bed, she switched nameplates. She grabbed the knife from the kitchen, switched nameplates. Was gonna murder them in my room, which she made look like hers by switching the nameplates. Wrote some note in the middle of the night, had someone come over, tried to kill them, and then they killed her instead in the fight. Oh shit.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
she invited them over to murder and frame me.
These are all the actions of an assailant.
Oh my god. Sayaka.
Which brings up another point.
Oh my god.
Makoto, Sayaka was the
Makoto.
one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms
Leon's face right now on the right. He's like, whoa, dude, that little girl.
was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
All over you, Makoto. She wanted to pin all over you. It was, excuse me, I'm at a loss of words here.
That would also explain
Why
why
Kyoko
she
didn't
would
tell me
switch
anything
the
outright.
nameplates.
She suspected that and knew I couldn't accept it until I'd done all of this.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying.
Whenever Celeste looks at the edge of the screen, it's like she's staring off into space thinking about food. She's like, oh, I should go search some fucking strawberry ice cream right now.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
That's why she
If the
swapped the
target knew
plates
she
after
had
she grabbed the
switched
knife
rooms,
before going back
they
into
would
the
have
room.
become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
Everything about
For
this
one
is
thing,
risky.
even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
At that point, you guys didn't even believe me while I'm innocent.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat
Oh my
behavior.
god, Byaku, does this mean we're friends?
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Togami and I are friends now. When are you available for sleepovers? What's your favorite color? Do you like fried chicken?
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Toko, I'm gonna choke you with your fucking braids later.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
All over
She
the
launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
got wrecked.
That must be when her
Tried to
wrist
gank
got
and
broken,
dove too deep.
and she was forced to drop the knife.
Killer dropped exhaust and ignite. And she was like, why doesn't this bitch have flash? And then he murdered her.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
I'm sure I'd like it. I wouldn't, you know what? Yeah, maybe. It needs to be done. It'd feel like a civil service, to be honest.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Oh, Makoto. Oh my god. I just want to give him a big hug right now. So I'd be like, it's okay. Shh. I'm sure she was nice to you legitimately for like a moment.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument!
Oh, Kuma, for Makoto's hope, you gotta just give us a moment. Listen, he needs to process.
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
I'm gonna take your fucking honey from you. You're gonna be looking around, You're gonna be grabbing some fresh sherry wine. You're gonna be like, now it just needs a splash of honey, and boom, I'm gonna be sneaking out the back of the cave.
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Well, I would just get in the TARDIS and go back. Nah, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't tell me about that.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Yashikura, you are too high to fucking speak right now. You are high out of your mind.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Yeah, I'll have a panic attack later.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Kyoko, help. Oh man, okay, it's really over if I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but oh fuck, what can I do? As far as clues go, there's almost nothing left. That's not true. That's not true, the trash. The fucking trash room. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Faces constantly zoom in and out. The camera work does so much with so very few sprites.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it.
It's fucking genius.
But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Whoa, what about the dying message? What about the dying message?
That's wrong.
She wrote stuff in blood, and I haven't even told anyone about the... I guess I told Yashihiro about the crystal ball shards.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
He was the only one smart here. I think everyone's
Dying.
having...
Wait, what did you say?
Everyone's panicking about the chance of them dying.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. Remember, 11037. Written in her own blood.
This translates
There
to
must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Elite Reaper 420. Get good.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Like someone wrote in her blood to make us... no, because remember when I was talking about her palms earlier? See, I got this.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
Her finger, like she was writing with it.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Kinda heads up.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Yeah, no, everything I just said about it, that's science.
7?
Pretty sure, Nalaine.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right?
Oh, rude.
You should know all about numbers and shit.
Shut up, get good, Mondo.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Chihiro, listen, we'll get him next. You know, we'll slap him around a little bit.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh my god, it's upside down.
What?
It's upside down. She wrote upside down because she's in a delirious, dying state.
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
No, don't get any hints, Fireman. That's lame.
Don't these first two, 1 1,
Look, you can even see it if you look
like
close.
two numbers
She, like, ran
and
out of
more
blood and
like
had to
one
read down.
letter?
It's fucking Leon.
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there.
Yep.
So I assumed it was 1 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa.
And
You might have
no
finally
way.
just said something worth a shit.
Oh my god, Mondo.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037,
Sakura.
doesn't make any more sense than before.
You are contact high from Yashihiro.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Yep. Mm-hmm. She wasn't thinking about how we would see the message. She was just writing slumped up
God.
to death.
Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh?
Clearly it says, your
just
mom.
shot past the clue card and
those
right
are
onto who
moms,
did it.
guys.
So, whose name did she write?
Framing up someone else. I know, right? And then she couldn't even let him get away with it. She couldn't even let him get away with it, man. That's rude. Like, if she couldn't do it, she can just let Leon get out. Also, thank you for that. Select someone. Clearly, Sayaka framed herself. She ran out of blood before she died. Oh, I'm just kidding. There's blood everywhere. I think it was her. It's her all along, right? Can a Jewish Shimara? Nah, his eyebrows. His eyebrows are too noble. You know what? I'm on a timer. I can make jokes about everyone. I'll get to it eventually. Oh, well, let me target Monokuma. I don't know who it is then. I'm just kidding. What's up, Leon? How you doing?
Here's my answer.
Bruh, I got it.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
I'm just having fun, Fireman.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters
I'm glad you're into it.
L-E-O-N.
See, I knew it was him from the start. Got us. You can't just make assumptions because the dude's got a pierced lip or whatever.
L-E-O-N.
That's hateful.
Or more accurately, Leon.
You said he looked tweak? I mean, he always looks that way.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's Tim Allen in a mask.
It's coincidence.
He was like, tool time,
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
I don't know, man. Your hair is looking pretty suspicious right now. The goddess told me that.
No, it's not random
I think
at all.
it was Mufasa. We didn't remember who we were. He was pissed.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
Maybe Simba? No, it was Scar.
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Goddess told me that. Yeah, he's coming for you next.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write
No, the
something
wall's
sitting
covered
like
in
her,
blood.
and the letters
I'm
will
kind
be
of
inverted.
traumatized and barely functioning right now. Thank you, Kyoko. If you'd forgotten my emotions. But alright.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Well, of course.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
You said I was the killer. Rude.
If you're not the killer,
Hey, if
then
he dies,
why did
can
you
I have a
try to
shirt?
destroy the evidence?
Can I have a shirt?
Huh?
It's a pretty cool shirt, I gotta admit. It's just punk enough. Oh, and those belts. I got some cosplay.
You know what I'm
stuff.
talking about,
I'm
right,
sorry, we shouldn't
Makoto?
talk about him like he's
The
already
evidence
gone.
Leon tried to get rid of?
Evidence Leon tried to get rid of. Oh yeah, his shirt. He's one of like the 6 people with his white button-up shirt. But he's wearing it like ironically around his punk gun, so you can't forget it's there.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon, you're getting the screws put to you.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Okay, Sakura.
Yeah, I mean,
thorough.
Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
Technically, almost all of us are.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
And she just like shakes her coat and all these files fall out.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even be surprised
I
if
think
Kyoko.
so.
Burnt remains of the shirt weren't enough. Let's see, I gotta figure out where it was disposed. Wait, there was something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of? The fact that there was the gate in front of it, or where it was disposed of. I mean, we didn't really talk about the trash room yet. No, if we focus on that, where it was destroyed. You're talking about the trash room incinerator. The fuck's that?
Shoot!
What? I embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Oh, I gotta kill myself, guys. No. Well, I mean, that actually does help, but I guess how is a part of that same equation.
I got it!
I feel like that's a matter of phrasing.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of,
Like how
you should be able to figure out who the killer is.
it doesn't matter unless we're talking about where.
Oh yeah,
the circumstances
that's a good
around
point.
that room.
I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
You guys, he figured it out.
Interesting.
Whoa! Wait, I was in charge of the trash. Oh, Hifumi. The face. That he's frozen. He's overloaded. No, because there's another way to get in without being the one on cleaning duty, and that proves Leon's the real killer. I mean, the big-ass buttons, and maybe he'd have to hit it from far away, so he threw the crystal ball, and that's when it broke. Kind of a weird choice, but I guess there's like no extra sports equipment.
The key to the trash
that could
room
fit through there. And And he is a
Whoever
baseball
was on
player.
cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was
I mean, unless Hifumi
person in
had like
charge
a
of the trash?
cannon or something? Nah.
And
I
you'd
that
have to
would
get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
I think I need to push the ball here. I think this is
Which
the
means
one,
the
but I'm gonna
only
let it go
possible
through once.
suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was...
Yeah, I don't know. Who would have been Hifumi?
Me?
This is what you get for volunteering to do nice things for people, like be the first one on trash duty. Nah, there was a way to get in there. I mean, you had to hit the button from days away.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one the person...
And
You'd have to get close to the
Nope.
incin-
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Game day bucket goes boom. Starting to look suspiciously on.
Hold on. I think I know
Look,
how
if you think
someone could
about it.
dispose of the evidence without
He's
using the
defending
trash room key.
Oh my god, this is heavy. And then he had to clean up a murder he didn't plan on doing.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is
Boom,
it, some
shards
kind of
of
glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
I'm impressed he shattered it, because apparently it's pure crystal and it's unbreakable.
But
if the guy who
how
sold
would
it to
you use it?
Yashihiro was telling the truth. How would you use it? Aw. Clearly you would divine your way in with it, guys. You would pray to Buddha and Neptune together. They would cause a wave for the right proportions to go through the gate and push all the buttons while also gently rolling in all the evidence you wanted to dispose of on that wave, right? However, if it wasn't Yashihiro, they were an amateur diviner. And so, the displeased gods, angry that the ritual had not been completed correctly, didn't destroy all of the evidence as retribution for performing half-assed ritual.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Oh my god, it comes to life now?
Through
Jesus.
that... through a gap in the gate?
I know, you guys
Remember
don't
what
have any
you said
sports
before,
prowess. You're like,
Hifumi?
what? But it can be done. With sports. So turn the incinerator on. Remember Hifumi? It was just left on? The only reason they'd leave it on if they couldn't turn it
Hifumi
off.
had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
If any of these people had access to duct tape at any point, all of these murders get so much harder. Like, they could have duct taped this, and that together, and then fucking poked it from days away. Like, just so many things happen.
Once they'd gotten the
Kinda
incinerator
glad.
going,
Only time in my life
all they
I'd be
had
glad
to do
to
was
not have
ball
duct
up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty,
Toy
the
Story.
evidence would have been taken care
shirt
of
tried
much
to
more
escape.
thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
I know, right? That's like, what? That's like 6 Chihiros lined up.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely.
An athlete.
Impossible?
I mean, athlete.
I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It's not a killer at all. It's not a killer for the ultimate clairvoyant Yashihiro. He divined his way in. Baseball.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
So
Isn't that
robot.
right,
Oh my god, listen,
Leon?
this is an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which is getting so goddamn good lately.
Do you have any idea how stupid you
Here,
sound right now?
yeah, the pinpoint precision you would need. You'd have to like program it on a grid or something.
A
Chihiro.
target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate
That's where
baseball
we
star.
do an EMP and we realize Celeste is a robot that Chihiro made from the start.
You can't be serious.
Nope, I'm serious, Leon. He's a robot.
I'm not the killer!
Oh, man.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
It makes sense. Also, Kyoka, your tie is all wrong. It's fucking flat at the bottom, and it tilts the shit out of me.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument's about to begin. Nah, I got this. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do this. We're gonna meditate and then disappear into a world of manga to cope. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. We gotta surmise this beast. Fucking, how does this go? How does this go? Alright, the Gray Man enters. And he was her manager from the start. She's like, I don't know how we got here, but he wants his cut from my last Pop Sensation video. She's like, the hell that's gonna happen. So she goes for the fucking heart, right? Because it's the only way to escape your manager. And he's like, no, I want to show you. It's like a samurai movie I got you signed on for. It's like this. And then he was too into it, and he accidentally hit her. And he's like, I'm sorry, you can hit me back. Don't tell Mom. And she was like, no, I'm going to go tell Mom. And he was like, oh my god, she's already mad at me for what I did with the basketball last week. And so he's, clearly he's going to kill her about it. But then he realizes it's much better if he just makes her a nice dish, right? He's gonna make her a nice, some custom curry. He's gonna chop some beets. He's gonna make her something healthy. They'll be thinking good. They'll feel good. And then he spills stuff everywhere. And she's still pissed. And he's like, I can't let her tell Mom about this too. So he has to kill her, right? He's like, God damn it. And then he tries to go hire a new contact. And the only way to think about your next signed contract is, kill the room, clean the room. It's like, it's cathartic. So he's going on, he's cleaning stuff. He's like, oh man, you know what? Fuck this shit. And he just starts throwing things, and then realizes that he's not even holding anything. He had the power of Hadouken all along. And he shoots a Hadouken at the furnace, and it's on fire because it's like, dude, that was legit. And he's like, I know. So he gets rid of his clothes, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking Hadouken everybody. And that's why we need to be careful as shit, because the real killer can shoot Hadouken. Oh, god damn, dude. This is heavy. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's see. Okay. Where does it start? It starts with him entering the room. He's like, yo. He enters the room. It's not the right room. Nameplate switched. Alright. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. I hope you guys understand. Let's see. Makoto got his Yu-Gi-Oh pose on. He did, dude. It's the heart of the cards. It's the heart of the motherfucking cards. Alright. He comes in with a knife and he's like, fucking jukes for days. And then he grabs. Wait, is that the right one? Blocks with the sword. Is the one where he grabs the sword? Nice. Okay. Blocks with the sword. She comes at him again. And he's like, oh, no, wait. I got it backwards. He's like, at him, dodges. Wait, is this right? That seems about right. And everyone's lives are on the line, so about right's close enough. So he blocks, and the sword is unsheathed. So he's blocking here with the sword. It's still sheathed. That's how the scratches got on it. He smacks that hoe up. She's like, I'll get back in the kitchen, I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. I hate those jokes. I'm even sorry I made that one. She drops the knife. And she's got to go take a shower because she's got gold all over her wrists. It's stuck. She's freaking out. Broken wrist. And this is the part where he becomes more guilty than kind of unfortunate. Wait. Is this right, though? Because he's got the sword and she's outside of the room still. Maybe I just don't use this one because we know that much. I'm gonna try going through once. I know it's kind of sexist. I feel bad about it. I actually really do. Pr0playz for real. So wait, he tries getting in. No, he does get in. This is him opening the door. That's okay. That's the opening to the next room, and he's got the knife. So he went back to his room and opened his toolkit. Meaning, if his toolkit is out of the saran wrap, that's the nail in the coffin. or rather, the screw taken out of the coffin. If you guys will accept that terrible almost pun. It's not even a real one. Let's see. He stabs her. She writes his name in blood. There? Seems about right. And as she's dying, she's writing him. He's walking away, kind of in a post-murder fog of some kind. She's already written it there, so she's doing that as he's leaving. He made my lint roller betray me, which I have to have a serious talk about. Dude, lint roller, Linty, he's my bro, alright? No, I'm sorry, is it a girl? Swifferella. That's my lint roller's name. Yeah, he got the power of Hydrokin from the crystal ball. I love this right here. This is so great. The screwdriver's unwrapped. We can put the screws to him. Oh my god, everyone gets 2 hours as old points. Bravo, Nelaine. Fucking bravo, buddy. Bravo, bro. That was great. Alright. Then he bundled up the shirt and threw it in. But it was like the ending of Toy Story 3. The flamed remaining of your childhood escaped. Very first murder. Alright, I think that's it. Let's one more time it. I'm glad you guys like my bullshit. And Elaine, you're getting better. You're getting better at wordplay. Bravo, bro. I couldn't be more proud. So he came over. I guess this part's just unused. Because we kind of know that's kind of a given. He comes in, he stabs him, he doesn't have the weapon. Comes at him again, he blocks with it. I like the panic look going on right here. I guess stop that. She stops it. Okay. I mean, this could go here, but it just seems a little more relevant, I guess? Because we know he's got the sword out. That's like in this picture, basically. And yeah, getting in, he thought the door was locked. Really, he just pushed on it while trying to jar the handle. Came unstuck from the frame that it didn't fit. Not thinking about that, he just went in, scoured the room to make sure, and none of his really notable red hair was sitting around because he was just in a fight. Stab Dad, my Aurelian Soul Ultimate, the voice of light. Stab Dad. You guys like that one? Okay, power the crystal ball, let him throw that shit. It even warped through space and time as it changed shape on the way through. No, I know it's supposed to be spinning there. Okay, and then he left before he realized the piece of it burned.
Here's exactly what happened.
Exactamundo.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Like, yo girl, I know why you call me here, and I get it. It's like, oh, she's into the rough stuff, damn.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
That she thought Leon was probably one of the most seducible. But that was her mistake. She should have invited someone she could have killed easily, like Hifumi. I guess she was kind of freaking out.
A strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Nope. To get my reasoning right. Oh my god, you guys, I embarrassed in my pants. Right, so this does go here. I was kind of wondering, like, it feels like it's a given, but the knife dropping is kind of shown right here. It seems weird that I'd have to put it from a different angle. You know what I mean? It almost seems like part of the same picture from like a slightly raised camera. So I think
the killer is you.
The killer is you, baby. I believe.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Well, that's what I just showed. Oh my god, that is literally the image I just put. Her losing the kitchen knife. You know what? I'll let it go. Let's move on. Fuck you, game.
Finding herself cornered,
Didn't embarrass myself.
Sayaka
You're all
panicked
embarrassed.
and ran into the bathroom.
Her
The killer
standing,
went
yeah.
after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
Her weight plus it jammed made him think
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
she was pushing down on it. He was out.
Sayaka knew about that
adding to
because
the
I
jam.
told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
I really like what they did with the message she wrote. It's almost too obvious, but the way they pace it,
And with that, all her strength
it kind
was
of
gone.
like, it doesn't leave you time to assess that it's upside down. I like that.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the
No,
evidence.
it's just good pacing.
First, they
Bravo.
took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Then you have to work scouring the room.
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball
guess
through
that is
the gap
nearest
in
to
the
the-
gate and hit the
That is
incinerator
nearest to
switch.
The trash room, the laundry room. They'd search for anything they could throw through those.
For any normal person,
'Cause he's a fucking
that'd be
baseball
an
champ.
impossible throw.
And look for
But the
anything to throw.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision,
Absolute
hit the switch on the
precision.
incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Oh, Makoto's getting into it. Dude, just turn that shit on. He made that roar to life with absolute precision. What did
Having
Kyoko
destroyed
call him?
the
An
final
aspiring
piece of
poet?
evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
And that part's just for dramatic
But
effect.
there was one thing they missed.
Their taxes. They didn't report it on their 401k.
Part of the shirt
That's
they
how
thrown
we
into the fire, burnt
That's how
away,
like half
and
of
fell out
that's
of
how
the
half of
incinerator.
CIS ends.
The killer didn't notice
CSI?
this,
CIS.
and so let.
You know what I meant. It was you, Leon. That's what I'm getting at. Punk. Ba-boom! Screenshot
Isn't
it.
that right, Leon?
Fucking screenshotted. Ba-boom!
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
He's like, no, it's cool.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object. I mean,
Well,
all of this is
he
just a
objects,
bunch
you
of
guys, that's
stupid
it.
theories.
GG.
You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
It's the shards of glass I'm holding. What do you mean?
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Yeah, Kyoko, or, you know, at the start of this, whenever.
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? Bullet time battle. Oh, baby. Alright, what am I getting myself into? Okay, this is the reaction one where they try to shout over you and stuff. I vaguely remember parts of this. It has been so long since I even touched like the one. Okay, the bits I touched. Yeah, I gotta touch those bits. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply will not want to hear what you have to say. You have to have a head-to-head battle with them. We refer to this as the BTB, by the way. BTB by BT Dub. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements with time and rhythm. Okay. Your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen center would determine this. right mouse button locks onto statements. Left mouse button fires. Okay, so you gotta lock onto a bunch of them with the rhythm. And then deal damage to your opponent. And if you can't pull it off, you're the one in pain. Okay, so you lose your credibility, which we're pretty minimalistic because A, we're Makoto. And B, we've just been like defending ourselves out to turning it around this whole time. The flip side, if you miss, you get a tempo down situation where the tempo changes, so there's the timing for each button press, so careful for that. Deal enough damage, and their weak spot statements appear. At this point, you need to use the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, just like any other statement. Okay, so they'll say something that incriminates them, trying to refute you really panically. And if that comes, you'll be victorious. But like before, if the influence gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Okay.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Oh, there's the smile. Kyoko, help. From my room? Wait. Something there. Oh.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid.
The safety pin.
Stupid.
Alright, that's his quote. Thank you, Elaine. I like that quote. I like that one. Okay, I need to show him indisputable evidence that it's Leon. Almost everyone was talking about how it was ridiculous that we had tools because we don't build like... How did Mondo put it? I don't feel like building a fucking chair.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
There it is.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie.
Just
Stop talking.
Let him build them up.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Oh my god, I'm about to 100-hit combo this fool.
Stop talking.
Nope, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. God damn it.
Where's your proof?
The toolkit, bitch.
This should prove
It's in your room. And yours is the only one out of all the boys' toolkits that is opened.
The screws on the... I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
I'm
Mondo.
pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Deductive powers hidden in the pompadour.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
You know, I hate this guy, but arguing against myself, you could use a knife from the kitchen, one of the smaller knives, as like an impromptu screwdriver, but I'm not gonna go
But
there.
the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
He screwed himself! Oh my god, bravo. Everyone gets 2 hours of Zul points directly from the goddess. I don't know how I didn't see it. I must be too caught up in the trial. Bravo.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Right, yeah, that's right. I was just thinking, like, why wouldn't they use my
Only
tools?
the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then who's
The look of a man
toolkit
who's
did the
lost
killer
all
use?
sanity. You know, it's usually, honestly, it might have been more insane when he was composed.
Stupid.
You know what? He raises a good point. We're pretty stupid times 3. Monokuma, just kill us
It
all.
had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Plus, it'll be out of its wrap.
Stupid.
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Kyoko cutting you off.
Stupid.
This poor guy, when you think about it. When he realizes he went a step too far and attacking her
you have
after
no
she
rebuttal?
ran.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Or more likely, he's finished here. Ooh. There's that look you're after, Elaine. That's the one. You know what my score spells? Hey. Nice. Did we just get 80 Monokuma coins? Oh, yes.
Looks like you've reached your verdict.
Becky said
Then
that.
are we ready to cast our votes?
I'm pretty sure it was Jeff from
You all
Survivor.
have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh,
levers?
just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Oh my god, we can get punished for minors too? Oh no, he means... Oh, okay, I get it.
Okay, then let's get excited!
Okay, I mean, I'm way ahead of you, but I can get even more excited.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Just call me Judge Dreadful. Ha ha ha, obscure references. Who was found guilty? It's not really a lottery, though. It should be like a wheel. But if I, you know what? If I get Monokuma coins and flowers, sure. Why not? Let's do it. Also, damn. You guys are right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka. None other than Leon Kuwata. Oh boy.
Huh?
Just realizing.
Hey, hold on.
I don't know if we can hold on anymore, Leon. Did you really do this? I mean, come on, man.
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell's wrong with you, man?
I didn't have a choice.
This killer would be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
Yeah, one wrong step and you'd be standing here. It was complete chance I ended up
I
like
was
this.
just... unlucky. That's all.
Hey, come on!
Just accept. You want me to just accept my death? I mean, he's got a point, but well, we made the decision right after all. When I think about it, honestly, it'd be better off if we were wrong, though. If what we came up was really the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, I mean, because of that video, even I couldn't handle what I saw there. And if it was her, the video had something to do with me. I mean, I can't imagine that what she said, we're all trapped in here. And they're all waiting for me.
Why?
Can't afford to be stuck in here. That just adds to her deepest fear. Whoever the mastermind is, they knew exactly how to push her buttons. That killer be killed, that's why I broke down the bathroom door. Exactly. That was the step too far. He won the fight. He should have left and told everyone. We could have kept her on lockdown. Fucking, I don't know, man. And Sayaka punch a hole in her or something. No, I'm just kidding. But, like, I don't know. Put her in a room with Toko for a day, and then if she warned her if she did it again, we would have threatened to put her back for another day, maybe even 2. It's kind of cruel, but one thing more important to her than anything else was her friends and dreams. And to see something like that happen to both of them in one room, and Sayaka already on edge, saying she did whatever she took to reach those dreams, even if things she did weren't so pleasant, like her manager. But sad, but for her, the friends who meant so much, that was why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
that was her queuing me up to get betrayed. She had already done that. She was lying to me from the beginning, using me. Is that why she even talked to me in the very first place? I guess I'll never know now. There's nothing I can do but ask her what she was thinking. When you're dead, that's... Boy howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do. Yep, when you're in utter despair. Thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, yeah. Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger these feelings are, the stronger the despair when they collapse. This is lesson 1. Stop screwing with me. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that? It's all... everything. Milane said it at the very start. It was you. Your fault. In a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma.
That's enough.
But Kyoko reminded me I'm a bitch, and she slapped me. And I was like... She latched onto my arm without any hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough to be sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you want to make enemies pay for what they've done, then you need to let this go for now. Oh, damn it. That was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. You just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
So, since you're so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during this trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I had to kill her. I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, that's it.
Just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
And how exactly was that self-defense? You forced your way into the bathroom. Or did you... did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went in and then out of your way to head back down to your own room. And then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and then killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. But you chose not to. It is not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder.
So, that's why...
Stop. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone else, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I mean, I can't say Leon's solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. What? It's his Tim Allen impression. If you weren't here, this would have never happened, Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. It was political all of a sudden. After all, people with that mentality, oh man, they perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice awakened within you? Just shut up. And more importantly...
Thrills, chills, kills!
It even rhymes.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now!
No more excuses. You gotta pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
No!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
322, well said. Milane would just be so much trouble during class trial, I know. I know we've been pixelized. Oh, we're defenseless in this 8-bit form. And then suddenly it's not a joke. He doesn't know where it's coming from. We saw Junko get murdered with those spears out of the ceiling. Holy shit, his poor throat. Oh my god, it's a fucking batting cage. The 1,000 hit blow. Oh my god, my fucking organs and bones. Okay, Makuma's batting some of them back at him. That's like a 2,000 hit blow. Monokuma, who gave you this fucking budget? There's not Monokuma's shocked face in there. Jesus Christ. Get your skull crushed. Get your everything broken. God damn. He told us he didn't even like baseball. That he was just naturally good at it. What we saw was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Oh, my adrenaline's just a pumping out of control right now. I don't know what's going on, Toko. For you and I, we're on the same page for a change.
I can't take it.
Nobody covered... nobody covered Chihiro's eyes. God... Obviously, we gotta... Oh, my God.
Well?
All you gotta do is cut off, swear and cut all ties to the outside world, and then accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Oh my God, Nalaine. You know what? You're next. You're next, Nalaine. Fuck you, man. Who the fuck are you even doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? Oh my God, you make me sound like I'm a dark and awful secret society type guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, awful dark secret society type bear.
Well...
Why are you putting us young, upstanding citizens through such an ordeal? Seems like you're trying to make common sense out of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I don't think that's possible. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying fit together.
Shit.
Man, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Just gonna do it with that pompadour, too. Well, if you get really angry, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened, because, more than one of you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't get free of the regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't get free of the outside world. We're being trapped in this insane place. Trapped, are you? Sure, once you learn the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change. For sure. You think, boy, isn't it wonderful we get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to even say?
Hey.
It's like there's a different meaning just hidden here. It's just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
That's what everyone's waiting for?
Hey.
When you say everyone, whom are you referring to? I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some fun for later. And then he was gone. He just left us overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Am I streaming after this trial? I think I need to eat, but I'll be back because I'm not tired. I don't know. It wasn't that long. I don't know how long it was. Everyone lost their sense of time. We were all too scared of being alone. Well said, Taka. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, and their voices dead. But in that moment...
Just a second.
Kyoko was like, this gets me hot. Let's go to this room. I was like, God damn it, Kyoko, not now. Maybe, alright. She moved close and whispered in my ear. Before we head back, I need to talk to you about something. Is it about Sayaka? Huh, I'm surprised you figured it out. Whoa, listen, I'm like level 3 detective at least.
Listen.
Told you before the class trial started. You have to figure out the mystery case for yourself. Yeah, you wanted me to realize Sayaka had betrayed me. Myself, yeah. I thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like a fool. I'm such an easy target like that. Sayaka double-crossed you, yes. That fact can never change, but till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why she lay dying thinking of you. Of me? You can't just say something like that. There's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka knows for sure. We can't ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought? How she could protect you? Huh?
So...
The fact that she used the last ounce of energy to leave that dying message proves it. She didn't really care what happened to you at all. She wouldn't have left this message. Maybe she just wanted to get back at who had killed her.
Certainly.
It's a possibility. But I don't think that was it.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. And that's probably why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. You can move past deaths of your friends like Sayaka and Leon and move forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of this desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I move past something like that? I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting, you're choosing the hard road. I have high expectations for you. As she said it, she revealed the smallest of smiles.
Hey.
I was like, buff me. For some pomegranate ale. Oh, aloe juice? That sounds hearty. I like it. You feel bad for the maid who cleans up this mess? Well, technically, Hifumi's on cleaning duty. For E22, so we're gonna make him do it. By the way, gotta admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I mean, that shit just happened. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm psychic.
What?
I just have pretty good intuition. Fucking feels all over the place. God. Ah! They moved through me! Oh my god. Oh my god, they moved through me. Oh my god. Oh, they moved through me! You got a despair bat! Woo! Great, I'll keep this with me.